And it is that I have moved the Dawn Hug to this corner. No, actually, the Dawn Hug's always been there. Actually, what it is that, got a pimple here. Yep, that's it. There's nothing else different. Definitely did not get a new camera. Or whatever. Okay, I did get a new camera. It's not even a fancy camera. It was just some, like, 20, 30 bucks. But it at least doesn't have that after image effect that the old webcam had. And it does seem to be a bit, better. So, at least from what I can tell. Anyway, anywhoozle, I'm at not level 30, so what I want to do is A, raise my internet rank, and B, hopefully start chapter 3. So that's kind of the goal here. I need to talk to Hal real quick for some false advertising complaints. Okay. I did my scratch cards, you know, see what I get. Ooh, I'm just being a polychrome left and right. Fuck yeah. Hey, I envy you living in a great place like 6th Street. You can get coffee from this coffee cafe every day. Change stores should be pretty much the same, right? Alas, you're still too young. Once you drink enough coffee, you'll understand the profound and abstruse flavors of coffee. What's the business? Oh, sure, also so direct. Doesn't it seem like our relationship is a little strained? Gotta have a good relationship to be so straightforward. Now let me ask you this. You've been so fast in increasing your internet level and collecting hollow observation data as of late. Especially when it comes to collecting hollow observation data, I know you've always been good at this, but ever since you started this new account, even when you had sufficient historical data, the efficiency of calculating and collecting new data wasn't that high, right? It's always easier to beat the early stages in New Game Plus. Do you think I can't even tell the difference? You at least claim it's divine intervention. Whatever. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. How could I ever tell you? Oh? Alright, that's fine. I'm just here to tell you that you can take the second reputation rank-up trial now. Yikes, why do you care so much? I'm old and it's normal for me to be a little curious about things. And it's normal for me to be a little curious about things. Of course, if I didn't trust you, I wouldn't be asking. Relax. Besides, I didn't even get anything out of it, did I? Don't worry, it's just pleasantries. I know how valuable a reliable business partner is. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your second reputation rank-up trial in your second proxy career. Is this still you being polite? What are you thinking? It might not be your first time, but reputation rank-up trials are still very important. Your internet reputation level has been promoted, so now I can introduce you to some even juicier commissions. It's alright if you want me to reveal what the next one is. Let me guess, clear out the ethereals? Well, it is indeed the same as last time, clear out the ethereals, but as your rank increases, the trials will become increasingly difficult. Even someone like you will have to steel yourself. But there won't be any problems as long as you take things seriously, right? Of course. Then I wish you smooth progress with your rank up. You can do it. Yeah, I've been through this rodeo before. I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I need to open the store. And then after that, I can do some, the custom commission things. Or, not commissions, but training. Travel next, I suppose. Urban Tragedy... Tragic? Or trendy? Tragedy and tragic are both the same thing. So... Tragic. Encore. Open. Gotta make the Denny's. Alright. Path of the Proxy. Oh, it's a song? Electric, huh? Well, good thing about this. Start rolling. Oh, it's good. It's all. Elevator, take me down. Within how long? 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Should be doable. Trying to do, buddy.
Billy, go do some repairs. Just leave it to me. Target confirmed. Go. Meet and fighting.
Feel the power of Starlight!
Copy that.
I'm quite a ways away from Punk Shock. Charging up.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
One. Got 2.5 minutes, give or take. Ah, you.
Roger. Neutralize. This won't hurt. Not.
Move over! Time for the real show!
My turn.
How long will it take for you to die, huh?
I want a bonus for this.
I'm gonna get behind you. There we are.
Behave.
Starlight never dies!
Just a bit more, right? Alright, last one. Or this has to be the last one, right?
Perfect! It's showtime!
That should be enough for days.
This won't hurt. Not.
Move over! Time for the real show!
Oh, dang.
We'll never back down.
Thanks a million. Get it. About 3/4 of the way to shocking this guy. There we go.
Starlight never dies!
We'll never back down. Jackpot!
Charging up.
Easy target! Perfect!
There we go. Alright. Good old Billy. Finishing the job for me. And now with this, I can ascend people past level 30 and get the next master tape. And then get a 10 pole and probably get an S rank from said 10 pole. Unless my luck's dog shit, but soft pity is pretty fucking solid. Usually. Alright.
Ready and waiting.
Let's see.
Standing by.
Do I have enough to... No, I do not. Let's go to the combat simulation now, because I can do it. I did unlock a custom thing for combat simulation when I checked. Which, lets me do it here. I set this one to cutting hairs, or I called it cutting hairs, so it's mainly just... Wait, is it? Hold on. Wait, can I edit? Is it the... That's the physical. Those are the skills stuff. Is that the promo for attack? Or is it the... Uh-oh. That's the promo. Whoops, I was about to do W entry by accident. So it's got everything. It's got it for most of them except for Nicole, as far as the Ascension stuff. But it's got Billy and Anby covered, and Nekomata if I ever get it. Or rather, one of them. Oh,
Leave it to
whoops.
me. Buckle up.
Don't worry, boss. I got this.
This won't hurt. Nah.
Starlight never dies.
Bang, bang.
Try this.
Behave now.
Move over. Time for the real show.
Alright, next.
I'll take you.
Copy that.
Oh, wait a minute. I just saw. It was the plug boo, not a million. I need a million. I want to get the cunning hairs buff. There we are. Because this one, chain attack damage with it increases with fewer enemies in combat. So on a one-on-one situation, it's so good. Or I guess a lot of the bosses, right?
Target confirmed. Good. It's no good for rendering.
Easy target. Perfect.
There we go. Look at that. Already over half health. If only Billy's energy could
Try this.
get up a bit.
I've got your six. Thunder.
Out of my way.
No, thank you. I was trying to... There we are.
At your command. Neat and tidy.
Feel the power of Starlight. In my sights. Don't
Let's
worry.
just finish this
Everyone
off.
will get their share.
Go on to the next one, right? On the version.
I've got plenty of bullets.
Behave.
Chain attack should be enough, right? Next is you.
Stand still. It's my turn. My bullets never lose sight of their target.
It's no good for rendering.
Charging up. Whoop.
Easy target. Perfect. In my sights.
My turn. Right back at ya. Bye-bye, suckers.
Don't move.
Salt.
Target confirmed.
I should read the tutorial on that.
Feel the power of Starlight.
Pretty sure ice just freezes them, which is self-explanatory. So.
Be gone. This won't hurt.
Starlight never dies.
Ah, I got your shield, huh? There we go.
Move over! Time for the real show!
Last enemy, right?
Fine.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Electric charge.
Billy time! It's go time!
Standing by.
Impact is so good for basing enemies.
Starlight never dies!
Copy that. Thunder.
Also, damage isn't too bad either for Ambi. Just a makes sense given the fact that it took me a bit to just deal with one enemy each time, so.
Ready and waiting. Ready for combat.
Now I'm gonna need a few more.
Standing by.
Let's get some coffee. And hopefully impact, ascension mats are at play here for one of my coffees. If not, then, shit.
Ah, hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Defense component. Attack component. I guess attack. Give me my coffee. All right.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
All right. Heating test, right? Or was it attack? It was attack, right. Sure. I'll do 80 of this. I'll do 80 of the support drill, and that'll... No, not support drill. Impact drill. I'll go from there.
Just leave it to me. My turn. Behave.
Well,
Never dies!
Thunder. This won't hurt. Not.
Move over! Time for the real show!
Copy that. Evasive maneuver. The boss is here.
Feel the power of Starlight!
Standing by.
My bullets never lose sight of their target!
Electric charge.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet? Starlight, shine bright!
What? Alright, okay. Custom one is neat for if I want to just, I don't know, do more stuff in terms of getting a bit of everything. But it also feels off in the sense that I could just be getting a bunch of the one thing I need right now. I guess it'll be nice for when I have characters built out and I just want to start investing into multiple characters at once. But right now I'm not at that point. Kind of just focus on the cutting hairs for the time being.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Preparing takedown. This won't hurt.
Starlight never dies!
Let's try it. Yeah, your friend's gonna take the front of it.
Hey?
Move over!
You feel proud of yourself?
This won't hurt.
Starlight never dies! Starlight, shine bright!
That's one down. How about you?
Thunder. Behave now.
Move over! Time for the real show!
Copy that. Click on.
Oh, dunk. Okay. Now then, let's see what I get. Overnight, so I get the free breakfast. Or, I don't know if it's free, but free within the confines of the game.
Ready and waiting. Standing by.
Let's craft. Still not enough. That's a shame. How much is it to replenish? Only 9? Yeah, sure. I need 10 of the ultra big ones and then 20 of the ultra big ones for that. Crafting. Oop. There it is for Billy. How about Nicole? I doubt I have much, if at all. But let's see. Oh, not bad. Okay, fuck it. I need more of those mats, huh? And I just finished farming too.
Standing by.
God damn it. Alright, that's enough for a 10 pull and then some. Let's do it. S rank, give it. Give me the S rank. You know you want to. Okay, fine. Now let's give me like an A rank character. Please? Crescent. Revolver. Alpha. Nova Luna. Kaboom the cannon. That looks like that's probably for that Lucy chip. I'm assuming so, at least. It's got a fucking
Standing
thing.
by. Good day, Proxy.
Watch. Boom! Look at that. Frank. When any friendly unit in the squad attacks and hits an enemy, all friendly units' attack increases by 2.5% for 8 seconds. Stack up to 4 times. The duration of each stack is calculated separately, and each friendly unit can provide 1 stack of the buff. Task effects of the same name do not stack. Neat.
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Me not getting my S rank, that's why. Perhaps. $80 is what's guaranteed, right? 90. So I've done 74. So I'm not even at. Fuck. Shit. Maybe I'll just do singles and see what happens. Wow. Alright, I'm at South Pity, right? Okay, so you're gonna take a while.
Ready for combat.
Awaiting further instructions.
I want you to take this on you. Alright. Gimme.
Ready and waiting.
Come on. Alright. Please. Please be a character. Fuck! I can't use this. Arena. That's not good. God damn it, now I gotta wait. I was really hoping it'd be a new character. Fuck. Because the W entrance I could just do the exchange thing for. Shit.
Ready for combat. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
What's this do? Dealing ether damage using the special attack, chain attack, or ultimate. Increases all squad members' damage against the target by 17.5%. And increases the equipper's energy regen by 0.58 per second for 2 seconds. And since her attacks are it just constantly refreshes. While off-field, the equipper's energy regen increases by 0.6 per second. Attacks from the equipper enhance the squad's damage against its target struck by 10% for 3 seconds. During this period, this effect is further increased by 1.7% every 0.5 seconds, up to a maximum additional increase of 10.2%. Repeated triggers only refresh its duration without refreshing the damage increase effect. Passive effects of the same name do not stack.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Ready for combat.
God damn it. That sucks. Man. Guess I just gotta wait. I can be patient. I still got Soldier 11 to invest into, and Cunning Hairs are doing good work.
Standing by.
I need more of these. More of those. I should have enhanced the EX and special attack stuff. Shit. That's stupid.
Standing by. Ready for combat.
Come on, let's get to work. It's our turn, bro.
Alright, let's talk to 18. Apparently Belle's missing right now. Is she missing again and just a hollow? Hopefully not. Why, did you finish the test? So you mean the promotion? No. Yes, Belle told me. Completing an exam can make you more skilled and lead to better job opportunities. And then, I'll take good care of the store, work hard, just like you guys. I'm counting on you. By the way, where's Belle? Belle just took a phone call, ducked out to the parking lot because she didn't want to interrupt your work. Thanks, I'll go have a look. No, Jobbert, wait. Ah, what a relief. You resolved the family dispute? Yeah, I hired someone from outside to teach those brats a lesson. Honestly, I wasn't holding my breath. In fact, I thought they might end up being used as target practice for my pups, but even if they were just cannon fodder, it would still serve a purpose. Turns out those young folks are tougher than they look. They really taught those little rascals a harsh lesson in pain. It feels good to let out some frustration. I'm quite fond of those youngsters. I might even take them under my wing and treat them like my own children. Yeah, to me, the more capable kids around, the better. Keeps retirement life exciting. By the way, I found the Trey Carlos tape under my sofa. But now I need to clean up the mess left by those crying babies and won't have time to watch it. If you like it, you can have it, young manager. Oh, appreciate it. So, my shiny rising star, feeling bored without any new commissions lately? Or perhaps want to talk to me about your work problems? Let's talk business. Huh? You want to talk about work right off the bat? Well, that was straightforward. I don't mind your style, though. I sent you the details of the commission through Internet. If you need help, come find me at the coffee shop on 6th Street. I'll head to the coffee shop real quick and talk to Venus. Nope. Marita. SSS rating! Fab! Now I'm ready for work! Are you playing a mobile game? Guess what? I have actually won the championship of the Pixel Warrior Campus competition. Even though I'm working now, I can't let my gaming skills rust. You never know. They might throw out an alumni tournament or something in the future. Hey, if you can win and get some money out of it, do it. Belle, what's up? As expected, Belle's taking a call inside the parking lot.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Well, that's the call.
Absolutely positive. We heard it firsthand, together with the Belobog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. but the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff. They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PopSec officer seems decent, though. Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay and chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Okay. Is that a doll of the Bangboo or the
Thanks,
Bangboo
Nicole.
itself?
Bye. Hey, Wise.
Was that Nicole on the phone just now?
Yeah, Nicole figured that we were related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask. I explained everything and told her about the mission to find Rain. By the way, Koleda also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Finally. I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since we don't have a lot on our plate right now, let's drop by the public security office sometime in the next couple of days.
Alright. Returning ourselves.
Hmm? What are we gonna do over there?
I'm surprised you've forgotten. Our driver's licenses are about to expire. It was Fairy who noticed it the other day.
Ah, shit. Wait, you can't order it online?
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and Second Assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Let's visit their office in Lumina Square soon then, to collect our new driver's licenses.
So it doesn't get mailed?
The metro to Lumina Square is always crowded. Let's just drive there.
Wise, let's find some time soon to go to public security at Lumina Square. How about today? Great, let's pack up and get going. To Lumina Square, new place. And then there's one more new place. The pedestrian area. Where pedestrian matters. That's how they say it, right? Cutscene? Oh, cool. They have a holographic, I guess, red tape for traffic signals. Oh, some missing cargo crates. And a cough cafe here as well. Later, outside a parking lot near Lumina Square. Wise, I've got bad news. The parking lot is full. What? How come? Yeah, it beats me. It's only an afternoon. Anyway, now we have to look for other solutions. I'll go ask around. I'll count on you then. I'll be waiting here for your update. I have to find a parking spot? Not spot. Spot? That's cool. And Lumina branch of public security at your service. Citizens, roadside parking is prohibited on the street. Violators will be fined. Hello, please follow traffic laws and use crossings when crossing the street. The safety of the city depends on everyone's cooperation. The Janus Quarter Public Security HQ is carrying out our Public Security Safety Awareness Month events throughout the whole district. Hi, I need some help. Citizens are sincerely invited to join. For more details about the event, please say 1. For self-service payment of fines, please say 2. For Bangboo self-service, please say 9. 9! Dear citizen, are you calling me? What do you need? Is there anywhere to park near here? You're looking for a nearby parking lot? Understood. Querying. Vacant parking spaces currently in Lumina Square. 0. Distance to nearest currently available parking space. 2.1 kilometers. Thanks. Got it. You're welcome. The IT department of the Lumina branch sincerely invites you to rate our Bangboo self-service system. Good job. Next time, I hope I can avoid it. Yeah, it took a while. Oh, I got a film.
Welcome to the Coffee Zone.
There's other cough cafes out here?
Oh,
God
I
damn.
never need to guess my customers' preferences. I have coffee, and coffee reveals everything.
Easygoing PubSec officer. Ah, busted again. Illegal parking in an alleyway. If a crime happens but nobody witnesses it, does it cease being a crime? Moreover, nothing can escape these eyes of mine, for I am the Starlight Knight. Every fine is meant to protect. This is my duty. Take this! I was originally considering leaving the car here, but it looks like it will be slapped with a ticket by this officer soon. It's better not to take the risk. Are you sisters or something? You have the same face. Jeez. Also just NPC design, but you know. Or maybe they're just clones. Oh, Bankview charging station? Why is your back? How's everything? The nearest parking lot is 2 kilometers away. Really? I just checked on my phone and got pretty much the same result. 2 kilometers. I guess we'll just have to settle for that. Let's get going. God damn it. We gotta walk 2 kilometers?
This is exhausting. I had no idea it'd be so hard to find a parking space here. We should have just taken the metro.
It's a little longer.
Hang in there, Belle. It's just another 300 meters. We haven't gotten much exercise lately, so let's just consider it a workout.
You're the one who never exercises. The only time you run is when you're using Eos's body.
What?
Speaking of things we haven't done lately, it's been ages since we had a good meal. Since that dinner with the cunning hares, right?
No wonder you were so enthusiastic about going out today.
I'm hungry too,
So
honestly.
that's what you were really after.
We deserve to treat ourselves with all our hard work lately. What do you think? How about we have a meal somewhere nearby when we're done?
Seeing as our profit for this month has been picking up, sure.
Hooray! You're the best! Let me see what's good around here.
Oh.
Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me it's broken.
Oh, shit! Is that hand? Or just PubSec?
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Belle! Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay.
Holy shit. N-E-S.
Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Oh,
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Chapter 2 Interlude. Mission Unthinkable. An interlude? A few hours later, in front of the Public Security Lumina branch.
Juyuan, Qingyi, thank you so much for your help this afternoon. If it weren't for you acting so fast, I'd probably be lying in the hospital right now.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
How's that driver doing?
Any news on how the driver is doing?
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. He can't recall what took place before the accident.
Oh?
But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Neither of you are playable yet. Thanks again for your
Thanks
help.
again for your help, you two.
Thanks again for your
If
help,
you pass
B2.
by 6th Street in the future, be sure to visit our video store. I'll give you a free membership card.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
A flyer from Officer Ju Yuan. It appears to be a survey for an upcoming public event hosted by Public Security. Doesn't the person on the front look familiar? I think I saw him on the newspaper.
The officer on the flyer looks familiar.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter.
Ringer is quite a name.
Qingyi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
Okay.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Later, Ji-Yun and Qingyi return to the public security building.
So, public security officers will be visiting 6th Street soon. That's never happened in all the time we've lived there.
So PubSec's playable.
By the way, there's something else I want to discuss with you, Wise. It's about Ji-Yun and Qingyi.
What a coincidence. I want to discuss that too. But we shouldn't talk here. Their office is still nearby.
Mm-hmm. Let's head home first.
What about the food? Where are we? Sage and O'Hara. Symbolic room? So you're telling me I can't cross? Can I go through here? Oh, cool. Oh, I can't get to you. God damn it. What's the point? There is a metro station. Answer the opposite street? I'm good. I guess during certain times of the day, traffic will be free. So much has happened today that I really don't feel in the mood for food. Well, I supposed to get dinner together some other time. I'm gonna head back home. If that's what you want, sounds good to me too. Hey, what's our car doing over here? Oh, Ji-Yun got someone to help move the car here while you were getting your driver's license. That's a relief. Thanks, you've been a huge help. When I took a closer look, I discovered tons more Public Security Safety Awareness Month posters around the precinct. When you compare it with the food tasting event at the convenience store, it's less appealing. A little bit. You know, having some good food over being aware about public security, I don't know. One's more appealing than the other, that's for sure. And it is not the PubSec one.
All right, we can finally get back to our earlier discussion. About Ji-Yun and Qingyi. I knew you'd noticed too. It's not our first time meeting them. After Belobog called PubSec in the Hollow, weren't they the officers who investigated?
That's about...
You were disguised as Eos at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Good thing I didn't give us away, or we could have been in trouble.
We might bump into them again soon, so we should check the visual record of the investigation, just to be safe.
Fairy, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
A few days ago in the Pioneers Memorial Plaza deep in the Hollow.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the Bangbu with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here.
Yep.
Is this the faulty Bangbu?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
Oh god.
I'm I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this Bangbu. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
No?
Wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now.
Is Chingy A rank or S rank?
Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna pull her if she's an S rank.
Let
I'm
me
just
take
curious.
a closer look at it.
Oh?
Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All
It's not the
non-forensic
cat.
officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Is that Bringer?
The ferocious the dangerous criminal.
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department.
I can't place what kind of guy it is.
Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Oh.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Oh, I'm chilling on bed.
Hold on. You see now, Juyuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage, my election, the citizens will be put in fear.
I have the priorities.
Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's being given to hand? You did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection.
How are... I guess... come on,
You
Julian.
two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
In the workshop, the footage of the investigation is played to the end.
It's clearly a very unique ether-active being. Yet Inspector Bringer wasn't interested in the slightest.
He wants to keep
At
it
least
buried.
he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Oh, now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. What's so special about this seminar that he has to send Juyuan and Qingyi to manage it?
Probably for election. Yep. And stay in office or get promoted? I don't know, one of the two.
Fairy, are you able to bring up any info related to the seminar?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
I see. So if it gets brought up, people will be asking about that. So he'd rather not have to answer that question in general. Or perhaps he knows of what happened there.
So, it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. You hear that, Wise? Juyuan and Qingyi will participate in the interview too. Must be quite the honor for a public security officer, right? What do you think about this seminar?
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from public security attending, we might pick up some useful information.
Okay, it's decided then. We'll tell Jiyuan and Qingyi we'd like to attend the event when they come to 6th Street in a few days.
Alright. Besides the participants' name and address, the public security questionnaire includes a few general questions on security. If you aren't really interested, I'll go ahead and fill it up for you too. I knew you'd understand. Oh, it says here that citizens who participate in the event can draw a prize based on their survey ID on the day of the lecture. The prize is going to be a videotape. What videotape? Major traffic accidents of near air, dude. Net of justice, no escape. Hollow safety is important. I should have known. I got the feeling that public security ordered too many copies. It's just an add-on to the event anyway. Anyway, let's just leave the survey to me. It's getting late, Wise, so let's get some rest. I'm heading upstairs then. See you tomorrow. Got a good night's sleep. Next few days are busy with organizing the shelves and recommending videos to customers. Then, Wise, yes, about Jiyuan and Qingyi? What a coincidence. I was just about to tell you. I heard from Fairy that she's been seeing Jiyuan and Qingyi around here since yesterday. I've already filled out the questionnaire that you gave me earlier. Whenever you have time, we can go find them. Why don't we go now? What commissions have we got? But 2 more commissions are one in chapter 1. No, just Path of Proxy, but hard mode. I'm gonna wait, because I didn't get any character so far. I guess, based on the fact that I have her fucking W engine, getting Rena would be nice. Or Alexandrina, Sebastian. Electric Support, Electric Anomaly. Both sound good. Double Electric, hey. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. Oh, look at that. Almost 100 pulls right there. Oh. There we are. Ether and Electric. Bangbu Golden Town first visit. What are the commissions relating to chapter 1? Mission Unthinkable. That's the one I'm on right now. Night Pursuit Phase 1. That's Lycon or whatever. Tell you everything. I'm assuming Alexandrina. Or just Rena, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna look for some food. I'm hungry. And then I'll probably do more of the interlude, maybe? Or maybe I'll do cat and mouse game. I'm not too sure. Business. Midnight Pursuit. Mission Unthinkable. Oh, damn, look at the fucking suits. Call from the Hollow's Heart. A Zero Zone. I don't really like the art for this shit. Alright, yeah, I'll just do that. hopefully back. make. I just had a sandwich with the deli cuts of chicken. So, pretty, should be okay. Should give me feel for that. Wes, have you finished what you were working on? Should we find some time to meet up with Junyuan and Qingyi? I'm done. Let's go tomorrow. Actually, wait. Maybe I should do this. Well, not that one, obviously, but just cause I just finished that and I'm still at the, yeah, I'll just do Nekoma's story before I get too far ahead. On a day accompanied by 4-7 gales and thunderstorm alerts, with a serious look on her face, Belle asks me to meet them on the rooftop. There's something I want to tell you. Something you can only tell me on the roof? Since we're family, I think I need your input on this. What do you think of Nekomata? Huh? No, what are you talking about? Do I look like the kind of person who selfishly kidnaps someone else's lucky cat because of personal preference? Oh? Just let me say one more thing. It was her idea. Be more specific. You know that the Cutting Hairs are not doing great financially, right? Earlier today, Nekomata asked me if we're looking for more people. She even recommended herself, saying she's eagle-eyed, efficient, hardworking, and kind. I think she wants to work here to pay off some debts. What a good cat. Right? I bet we could handle more customers if we had one more person. If we can give her something cute to wear while we're talking to customers, I bet we'd make more money. Eagle-eyed, efficient, hardworking, and kind. Sounds like she's got what it takes to be a salesperson. So let's have her work here. I'll go prepare a cute uniform for her. Before long, Nekomata arrives at the video store. That's it.
I'm here, guys! I'm ready to go!
Hello, Nekomata. Seeing as you're ready, let's not waste any time. I got you this cute uniform. Put it on and let's get to work.
Huh? Work?
What? Work? Aren't you here to work?
Hang on a minute. Didn't you agree on a commission to take me and a client into a hollow?
I see. When you said doing business together, you actually meant down in the hollows.
Of course I was talking about down in the hollows. You don't really think Nicole wants me to pay off our debt by working here, do you? It might look like she has a bank account where her conscience should be. But Nicole has been pretty good to me.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if she did.
Well, we sure got that wrong. But if we're going down into a hollow, where are the rest of the Cutting Hairs?
I came up with this commission myself. I'm not sure how to put this. Before, I got everybody into a real pickle with Vision, but Nicole still asked me to stay. Now that the Cutting Hairs are in the red, I think it's time for me to see what I can do!
Hustling side gigs to make ends meet, while the boss can't afford to pay your wages. How admirable.
Well, ever heard of a fortune cat? And once I get back from this gig with my pay, I'm gonna make the old poker face say, Nekomata, you really are the very model of a Cutting Hair.
That's Ambi, I'm assuming.
I thought you and Anby had made up already.
It's not about making amends. It's about the competitive mindset of professionals. Being at Gentle House is a job after all. Besides, even street gangs have performance metrics these days. How about it, Faithin? I've got a lucrative commission set up. You want in?
Give me the details on this commission first.
No problem. Here's the situation. There's this company that lost a bunch of etheric resources down in a hollow. They're recruiting skilled agents and proxies to do some field surveys down there, in the hopes of one day retrieving it all.
Okay.
Sounds easy enough. But field surveys? Those aren't usually very profitable.
Relax. This is just the first step. Think about it. The company needed to find help on Internod just to run some field surveys. When it comes to the official recovery later on, they'll definitely be looking for more.
I see what you mean. Yeah, resource recovery pays really well. People will probably be fighting over that commission.
There's a nail that's just sticking out from my desk. It's really annoying me. I've gotten my leg cut before because of
But
it.
if we've already worked with them before, then we'll be their first choice.
We sure will. That's Phaethon for ya. Razor sharp brains.
Oh,
You gotta cast
get our
out
foot
a
in the
long
door.
line to catch a big fish. So, you interested in the commission now?
How's the pay?
What about our pay? That's a prerequisite before working together.
Split it. 50-50. How about it? Pretty good, huh? I'll go confirm the place and time with the client. And then we can get straight to it.
With the survey route with the guide. We had the wrong idea. Looks like we'll have to expand our customer base ourselves. Right. Looks like we'll have to expand our customer base ourselves. At least we got to work on a commission. Yeah, it's certainly nice to be making money. Nakamata said we should play the long game, which makes a lot of sense to me. This might turn out to be a good deal. I envy Nicole. I want a lucky cat like Nakamata too. But Nakamata's commission is pretty good. By playing the long game, we might score a good deal, which will do us good. The client told me when or where to meet. I'll send the details to you later. There's still some time left before the client comes. Is there anything you want to talk about? An impression of Nicole. Nicole? No wonder she's the leader of the Cunning Hares. She's determined, proactive, and even when confronted with a crisis, she remains cool and collected. Even with the debts piling up, she goes through life untroubled. Is this something you should be telling me? I don't know pretty well already, Proxy, seeing as you're close with Nicole. And also I need a time and place to meet. If you're ready, let's meet the client hall. Whoa. Impression of Billy. I thought he was an idiot at first. Okay. Can you elaborate on that? An idiot who's a fan of Starlight Knight and Monica? And after knowing him for some time, I wonder whether he really is an idiot at times. He has a smell about him that doesn't belong to a real idiot, but I can't pinpoint what it is. Oh? Ambi. To be honest, I found Ambi to be the toughest nut to crack when I first came into contact with the Cunning Hares. I don't know why, but her instincts are terrifyingly accurate. There are times I find myself struggling to keep up with her. But after spending some time with her, I found she's just a movie fanatic who lacks common sense and life most of the time. So there's no way a professional like me could lose to her. And also, okay. The person who got the most praise was the boss.
Standing by. Need something? My services are expensive.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Nothing to fear. The Cunning Hares are here.
Alright. Are they supposed to be here? No. But, they are, so...
Master, this time, I am a limited edition version of Fairy. Fairy Cat, at your
A
service.
faithful assistant fairy.
Please follow the guide to the end of the route we're surveying inside the hollow. Fairy Cat suggests you find the guide first. Meow.
Your virtual
Meow.
assistant is getting on my nerves. That guy is our guide, right?
Hi, you're Nakamata, right? Allow me to
Ollie.
introduce myself. I'm Ollie, and I'm in charge of this operation.
Operation? This is just a field survey. Is it like a trend for companies to use fancy names?
I mean, this time at least I'm your client. Yes, client and guide. Speaking of which, our proxy isn't here yet.
We're both right here.
Miss Nakamata, please don't kid around. It's just you and me here. No others?
The Bang Boo, come on.
Doesn't seem to realize this bamboo right under his nose is a proxy.
I'm the other.
Ollie, I'm the other.
Who's there?
Meow! My ears! Sorry I wasn't clear before, Ollie. But please, keep Thyron's hearing in mind. So, as you can see, this talking bamboo is our proxy.
I'm assuming Thyrans can be just about any animal. I mean, Ellen's a shark, so... Or shark thorn.
Is that so? My bad. Whew. Well, that was embarrassing, letting you see that side of me. But I promise I'm still a reliable guy. Please, lean on me. Just as much as I'm leaning on this stalagmite right now. See, chatting and laughing so freely like this, while being so close to an ether crystal, whew, that's more than enough to demonstrate my aptitude for it. Did the crystal just move? Oh, don't tell me!
Oh, it's one of those inactive sleeping at the...
An ethereal!
Hey, calm down! I said it's just an inactive ethereal.
He's gonna get us in trouble.
Seems he can't even hear anything right now.
Well, let's take care of the ethereal first and talk after. Let's get rid of these ethereals first.
Oh, this is my first time setting out with Nekomatas to play with. Or maybe it isn't, but I don't remember to block that animation.
Kitty cat. Get away from me!
So far, at least in the main chapters so far, the squads have had 4 people for each faction. I wonder if that'll change in the future.
Standing by.
Yeah, no charging that up, yeah. Okay, so charge to get behind.
Copy that. Roger.
I'm behind.
At last, we're safe. Miss Nekomata, I was blown away by your heroism just then.
I'm glad to hear it, but in the future, could you please not wander aimlessly around the battlefield so much? I don't want you to get hurt. When I read the notes for this job, I assumed you'd be a little more... composed. I didn't expect companies would have such different requirements for holo surveyors.
Oh, yeah.
Diversity is... it's highly valued by the company. Fine. I'm really not the best at dealing with ethereals. But I've got a few tricks up my sleeve when it comes to recovering etheric resources.
Oh.
Really? And I guess I'll trust you. Well, since you mentioned etheric resource recovery, there's no sense hiding it. What we really want is to help support your resource recovery business in the future. So, if everything goes smoothly today, could you have a word with your boss and help us get in on the follow-up commission?
Oh, yeah, of course. No problem, just leave it up to me.
Easy.
We're counting on you, Mew. Tell you the truth, I've been planning on switching careers recently. Working for a big, fancy company like yours ought to pay better than hustling on internet for myself, right?
Sure does.
You're just...
Can you tell us how much of a cut you take for recovering etheric resources like this?
Oh, yeah. My cut. It's... well, it's...
Oh, okay. Gonna see what we can get out of him.
How silly of me, Mia. You work for a company, so you must get a fixed salary plus bonuses. But I guess that's confidential.
Yes, I have to keep that a secret. That is very considerate of you, Miss Nekomata. I won't disclose exactly how much it is then.
Cool. Let's not talk about salaries right now then. Shall we get started with surveying the route?
Oh, okay. Just let me look up the exact details here.
Hey, Ethan. What do you think of this Ollie guy?
I was thinking, why would you want to switch jobs when he only just started with the cutting hairs? But I get it. You were leading him on, huh?
I feel like he's a little weird. He talked about working with this company, but his story's full of holes. It's obvious he's not familiar with them. What do you think, Broxy?
He seems like a fake. Just a nobody who wants to hustle some money from down in the hollows.
I thought so too. Working with you sure saves a lot of hassle. But I'm confused about why he's still forcing himself to come in here when he's obviously terrified. There must be something going on behind the scenes. Maybe there's a big score waiting to be revealed. In any case, let's finish up this commission with him, then find a way to figure out what's really going on.
Oh. Alright, back to exploration.
I've confirmed the surveyed route. Please stick together. Stay on my heels.
Mr. Ollie, about your company.
Wait a minute, what's that noise? Would you go check ahead?
Master, Ollie refuses to proceed due to an unusual acoustic occurrence. I suggest you go and investigate.
Alright. Discover a still functioning timed alarm in the corner of an abandoned building. I'm not being oversensitive, it's just that sound always triggers my memories of emergency sirens. So Ollie often hears emergency sirens? That's What kind of emergencies do you mean? Ollie stares and awkwardly responds. You see, we have some outdated equipment over there, and it's not rare to encounter issues like fires, electrical leaks, leaky toilets, and stuff.
Phew. Oh, luckily that's not an enemy. We should get out of here. Over there!
Talking about work, Mr. Ollie, what do you...
I don't think it's answer.
What's that? Oh, there's something wobbling around! Straight ahead! Can you go check?
Oh boy.
Master, there is an unknown object moving around in the ruins ahead. Ollie is scared stiff and unable to continue. Please head there and investigate.
You walk into the ruins only to discover a wrinkled, worn coat. If I show up in such a wrinkled uniform, I'll definitely be scolded. The company has a uniform? A suit? I mean a suit! Hey, check this! What's in its pockets? It's a supermarket coupon. Let's give it to Nekomata. Having unexpectedly obtained a supermarket coupon, Nekomata decides to not press Ollie about the holes in his story for now. You lucked out.
Can't wait to go shopping after getting my pay.
There is some writing on the wall ahead. Ollie believes this may be a useful marker. Proceed forward to check it out.
Congratulations, you have arrived at where I've been. I wish you good luck in all your future endeavors. Let me bestow upon you a blessing. Then a recording of a song by a person who is way too confident in their singing voice starts playing. You call this a blessing? Oops, this song of blessing has attracted ethereals. I choose you, Nekomata the Amazing. Go. Deal with these ethereals.
Time to sharpen my claws! My turn!
Alright.
Evade now.
Okay. From behind. There we go. Ah, the backflip, just like Andy.
Ethereals are way too scary. We should get out of here. Over there!
Alright, so there's one left.
Let me handle that locked door ahead. I forgot to bring the key card.
Seems like we can open the door with that button.
Why are you here?
Can you... can you please go take a look?
Why? What are you capable of?
The door's open.
I'm assuming once he gets to the resources, he'll
We
do
should
something,
go
right?
this way now. Yeah.
Stop coughing.
It should be safe around here. Oh, why are ethereals here all of a sudden? Take care of them. I'm begging you.
Alright. So, get paid to do. That's one hit.
You can't escape.
Moving up.
Ow. Got the metal heels. Or it sounds like metal at least. It's already getting dark. This is just how things are. I already have my ult up? Jeez.
Bye-bye, suckers. Boom!
Well,
You asked for it. No way out for you.
Be gone.
You're big fun. No point, Rebel. That'll be.
there we go. Man, getting ult up in that amount of time, huh?
The ethereals have all been taken care of.
Although the Necromon is a bit low.
Home stretch. Can I walk behind you too?
Just follow me.
What a dud.
The survey route finishes right up there.
How can there be so many?
Heal up.
They may be small, but I've got a weird feeling about this.
Ah! There! That's a big one!
it really that scary? I'll get rid of them.
Alright, let's go. Just stand back, Ollie, and don't get yourself killed. Also, don't run off too far, okay? Those kind of go hand in hand, though, because if you run too far, you're gonna get yourself killed.
It's gonna hit me!
Ow.
I'm over here!
Let's get that down, right?
Yes, it's back! My turn!
Can I get through here?
Time to sharpen my claws!
Yep, just about. Charging up.
I'm over here!
Pinch your maneuver.
You asked for it. That'll teach ya!
Nope.
The pleasure's all yours. No way out for you.
Wipe out. I'm gonna turn the light.
Phew, that's great. That's a wrap for the commission, thanks to the both of you. Couldn't have gotten it all done today without you.
Oh.
As for your payment, once we exit the hollow, I'll have funds transferred to Miss Nekomata's Internet account. Oh, and don't worry, I'll be putting in a good word for you two back at the company.
What's the company?
Hey, we're counting on you, Mia.
Now that our business is done and dusted, shall we head out of the hollow now?
No problem. Me and the proxy will find the fastest and safest route out of the hollow. This is how a proxy makes a living, so we can't let you listen in. Sorry about that.
I understand. I'll just stand over there and turn my back to you. You can trust me.
Darn it. I was so busy and flustered the whole time I never got around to asking this guy about his true purpose and identity. We don't have time. We have to leave a hollow soon and then everyone will go their separate ways.
You can't torture him.
Calm down, Nekomata. We'll figure something out. Back when you were with the gang, did you ever come across anything like this?
Back when I was in the gang? Proxy. Speaking of street gangs, that reminds me. It's time to use my secret ability. Watch this.
Okay. And Kamada quickly darts over to where Ollie is standing without him noticing and returns just as quickly.
Got it. Now let me see what this so-called guide Ollie has on him.
Ah, pickpocketed.
Huh? Wait, these are handcuffs?
You should respect other people's hobbies, Nekomata. That's private. Now quickly, put it back.
Hold up, Wise. Barry just detected a string of numbers on the handcuffs that match the same format used by public security.
What? These handcuffs belong to a public security officer?
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, how's your chat going? I think I can hear some ethereals nearby.
So he's pubsec?
What are my handcuffs doing over? I mean, they're not my not handcuff. Oh.
Tell us the truth, Ollie. Why do you have public security handcuffs on you?
Is this a sting?
That I found those handcuffs.
Oh.
Oh, so you just found them somewhere. Well then, that's completely fine, huh?
Nekomata suddenly gives Ollie a sharp kick to the knee, then pins him to the ground.
Well now, Ollie. I took you for
rookie thief, judging by the way you cowered like a chicken in the hollow. I never thought you'd steal something from a public security officer. I thought I could get a nice score from your commission. But seems we ought to be grateful you haven't landed us in even more trouble. And these handcuffs that you just found? What kind of incompetent officer would lose their own equipment? Any cop who lets you take their cuffs off them must be a real weakling.
Please don't insult public security officers. A public security officer has to grit his teeth and endure arduous training. They have to stay up all night studying for exams, has to struggle to pass the strictest of screening. Only then can he become an officer.
That sounds like you've been through it, Ollie.
Why are you getting all virtuous all of a sudden? Hold up! Don't interrupt me! We want the truth, and get on with it! Who are you really, and why did you post a fake commission through a fake company?
It's... I can't tell you.
Can't tell us? Are you still not grasping the situation? Let me see. Since you're not cooperating, I guess I'll just have to throw you to the Ethereals in here. Oh boy, we killed so many of their friends today. I bet they're gonna be real happy to see you. Right?
If he is an officer, oh shit.
How about now? Ready to talk?
I won't tell. Even if you feed me to the Ethereals, I won't.
What is up with this guy? He's scared out of his wits, but he still won't talk.
That's loyalty.
Hold on, Nekomata. I've just matched the serial number from these handcuffs to an officer. Ollie, male, Team 4, Criminal Investigations Division at Janus 12th Precinct. That's who this guy is.
Huh? No, wait. This guy is actually a public security officer?
Yep. Cutscene? Or what? Oh no, this is where it finishes up. Oh, camera stand. For that webcam I got. Not long after, on a secluded street outside the hollow.
Alright, we've made it out. Well, Ollie? I mean, officer? You said you wouldn't hold us liable before. So let's say our goodbyes right here then.
Please, wait. Miss Nekomata, before you leave, can you reassure me that you're both good people and that you will not tell anyone anything about meeting me today? My mission today was top secret. I need to make sure no one harboring ulterior motives learns this information.
Okay, don't worry. If we had any ulterior motives, we would have snuck off and left you with the Ethereals. Way back when we first realized you weren't who you claimed to be.
Oh, I see. Of course. That makes sense. Wait, you knew I wasn't with the company all along?
Actually, you gave yourself away as soon as you opened your mouth.
Honestly, how could your boss or your coworkers let you go alone on a mission like this?
Because this operation was at my personal request. I've been a public security officer for years now, but I still can't get over my phobia of Ethereals. I've screwed up a few operations, and these days, I always get benched.
And it's easy to make fun of them for it, but also Ethereals are... Their whole MO is kill on sight, so I can understand being scared of him. But at the same time, he's also, I don't know, I guess some traumatic incident.
There's been this really tough case, and we're short of leads. I thought maybe we could use Internaut to lure in our culprit with some crime-related info. If the plan worked, I'd be able to take credit for it, even if I wasn't involved with the operation later on. If I was lucky, I might even have gotten a certificate.
Who's this criminal?
I didn't expect someone like you would be so motivated.
Whose phone?
That's my boss on the phone. 1 second. Hello? Boss, it's Ollie.
Why talk like that?
Where are you? Did you post to Internaut pretending to be a company going into a hollow?
It wasn't on purpose. But please don't fire me.
Fire you? Why would I fire you? You did great. If we can crack this case, you'll take first merit for it and land a handsome bonus. Get back to the precinct and get yourself ready for the next operation.
Oh boy. Does that mean he has to go to Hollow again?
Pray praised me. All these years, my boss has finally praised me! Did you hear that? Not only do I get to keep going out with them on operations, but I might even get a bonus!
Oh, congratulations.
What am I gonna do?
Good fucking luck. I imagine we're gonna go with you.
You were just so happy. Why the long face?
Because you're gonna have to go into hollows again,
Going on
right?
future operations with them means I definitely have to go back into a hollow again. And I'll mess things up as soon as we run into any ethereals.
You'll just have to work it out for yourself. Proxy, let's go!
Wait a sec! Miss Nekomata, Proxy, this may be a bit forward, but would you please consider becoming case consultants for public security and helping me to complete the mission?
Sure, but this thing fucking sucks for the paint. It tears too easily.
Huh?
You know the truth about my Internaut commission. Making you case consultants feels much safer than just relying on a verbal promise. And what's more, based on our previous adventure, when it comes to hollows, I can tell your abilities are far superior to mine.
Oh, thanks,
With your support, all those things I couldn't do before, they don't have to be pipe dreams any longer. This time, I really just might get a bonus.
Then if we say no, what are you gonna do?
If you really won't say yes, then I can only bid farewell to my Medal of Honor with tears in my eyes. And ask you once again to keep this confidential.
Yeah? That's it?
I thought you were going to take us back to the precinct.
I'd never go back on my word. I swear it on my honor as an officer.
Damn.
I gotta say, he really is just... Fine, Ollie. I reluctantly agree to this commission of yours, or your request for us to be case consultants, or whatever.
Really?
But on one condition. We charge a high fee. If we help you complete the mission, your entire bonus is ours.
That's fine with me. I'd rather have the prestige over any bonus.
Oh.
Great. Then let's do it.
Fuck yeah. Later, Ollie rushes back to the 12th precinct with a heavy sigh of relief. Money.
Proxy, today's matter is settled. Let's head back. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It feels weird.
Nekomata, were you serious about what you said to Ollie?
So what? I agreed to his request. What's so unbelievable about that? Don't worry, I won't lose us any money. I've heard that they pay out pretty decent bonuses. And if he's so willing to give up the whole thing, then why not? And Ollie might seem unreliable. But there were several times today when he surprised me. Perhaps there's more to this guy than meets the eye?
Like, even when he was being threatened, he would not give out the fact that he was a PubSec officer until we got actual evidence.
Anyway, let's just wait for him to contact us if we're gonna be supporting him. We can talk about his case then.
I thought Ollie was a thief. Turns out he's a public security officer. This commission has gone on for so long. Fortunately, Ollie means no harm. Yeah, after all, we do our business on Internaut, and we had a pretty big misunderstanding with Ollie in the Hollow. Anyway, we're committed now, so let's pull ourselves together and get this commission done. Cats hunt, they toward their prey. Reach level 28 on the Internet to unlock, which I am. More than 28. Wanna pull... Fuck. I just gotta wait though. Yeah, I'll just wait. I don't want it, but... I'll do submission unthinkable, I guess. Let's see. Or maybe I'll just do all of the Nekomata story while it's still fresh in my mind with Ollie and whatnot. Might as well. Let's do it. I just got a message from Nekomata. She wants to meet at the alley entrance. Maybe she has an update on the last commission? Am I still hungry? The other proxy is here. What are you guys talking about? We were discussing tactics. As you can see, the situation has become clear. I never expected this to be the culprit. Spreading rumors, laying down bait, and luring in the enemy. What a cunning move. That's the experience you pick up from years on the streets. I wouldn't have resorted to this if the situation wasn't this dire. I knew we could count on you, Nekomata. Proxy, are you ready? I want to strike first to avoid any more sleepless nights. I'm with you. 1, 2, 3. I feel like I'm missing something. For 2 days in a row now, the BBQ beef has gone missing from my bowl of noodles while I wasn't paying attention. I bumped into Nekomata earlier, and she helped me get to the bottom of this. Turns out the culprit is this cat. We're planning a sneak attack on its belly to make up for the piece of BBQ beef I've lost out on over the last 2 days. I thought you were talking about a commission. Oh, I almost forgot, Meow. I came here to talk to you two about following up on the commissions today. Let's talk about the details in your store. I'm going to die from exhaustion if I keep standing here, Meow. After the three of them take turns stroking the cat's belly for a while, they return to the video store and Nekomata recounts her meeting with Ollie.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the Hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on Internaut that there's a large commission to recover ether resources. The commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the Hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the Hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Okay, well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Oh, well done then. It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
You just gotta follow through.
Just 11th Precinct also wants in. And I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the Hollow to set up the trap with 2 strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before.
Oh.
And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want. But I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Especially as a Hollow Raider?
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nekomata. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Oh, it's 6, not 8.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh, not at all. Think of it as being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss Nekomata. What if we use remote comms to keep in touch, and you can help me from a little further away? Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
If that's an option, then I'll consider doing it. By the way, this case consultant thing, is there anything else I need to know about?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do. You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual.
No! 476! God, that reminds me of just reading a textbook, man.
Is something wrong?
I know what to do. so just leave everything to me.
Back to the present in the video store.
And so that's what happened when I met Ollie just now.
Nakomata, correct me if I'm wrong, but you aren't going to read that manual, are you?
Of course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that?
Does that mean Jiwen and Xing Yi? Or Xing... Was it Xing Yi? Xing Yi?
All I have to do is
I
work
remember
with the
it
officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just brush up on a few things beforehand. There's still some time before Ollie's mission, so I'll go study nearby and give you a buzz when it's time to go.
Oh, she's gone. She said she was going to study somewhere nearby. How does Nakomata plan to study exactly?
Observing them,
Why
maybe?
don't you go find out, Wise? That way, you'll be more confident going into the Hollow with her.
Going to look for Nakomata? Fairy said she saw her running toward the 141 convenience store in the surveillance footage. I'll go find her. Be careful. Could be Z's. Or Z's. However you want to pronounce it. Wise, Fairy said she saw Nakomata running toward the convenience store.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to New Eridu's well-being? That's the spirit!
I don't know some missions I can get here. I'm one off. I got 3 commemorative medals.
Mew Mew will always protect you! Should I say, protect you?
Yes. Hot. Whoa, it's you, Proxy. You scared me sneaking out at me like that. Is eavesdropping what you call studying? Hey, you don't have to put it like that. Look, those officers over there look like they're discussing work. There's a good chance to study how they talk to talk to each other. Instead, talk to teach other. I was like, what? You can watch them with me if you want. Just keep it on the down low. Don't stare at them like that. Pretend to be waiting for someone on the street side with Nakomata while eavesdropping on the 2 officers' conversation. I'm Whitney from Team 2, Criminal Investigation Department of the 11th Precinct. I heard you folks have a lead on the Operation Midnight case. Reporting, madam. I'm Derman from the Traffic Control Department of the 12th Precinct. There's a list of people involved in the traffic accident. The driver, who is now in a coma, is suspected to have some ties with Operation Midnight. Thanks. No need to be so formal. While I'm in charge of this case, it's the support and teamwork from all departments and units that have made such rapid progress in our investigation possible. Madam Whitney, you're so down to earth. It's the least we can do. The 11th and 12th Precinct have always worked well together. Thanks to all of you. I'll take this info back to headquarters to review. Please keep an eye on the unconscious driver. So this is how public security officers talk while working. Well, there's nothing much left to see here. I'll go check out some other places. Nakomata and the 2 public security officers leave. More observations. Oh, can I? Oh, wait. Oh. Jesus. Serpentine, kind of. Doesn't get me anything for it, but... Oh, you're here. What are you doing here? Shh, keep your voice down. Look over there. See those 2 chatting? They might not be in uniform, but my bet is they're security officers. You gotta trust the cat's instincts. Listen to the conversation between the officers with Nekomata. Arno, did he catch the news? Waiting from Team 2 over at the Criminal Investigation Department got transferred over to another precinct. What? He's at the 11th precinct now. Well, he's going to be kept on his toes. Crime rate there is way higher than ours. Yeah, but they also closed lots of cases. They really know how to get the job done. That's true. We started at the same time, and he might get promoted to the Janus headquarters soon. I'll be stuck here. Hey, didn't you guys solve a big case last month? That was an inter-district arrest. The case belonged to the 8th precinct, and we didn't even get to interrogate the suspect before they were taken away. So it ended up having nothing to do with us. I thought being on that case would save me from worrying about this year's performance evaluation. But now I can't even come up with a decent self-assessment report. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's tough. Last year, someone in the 11th precinct wrote a 10,000-word report, and now their higher-ups are more strict about word count for self-assessment reports. By the way, Jean, your girlfriend works in the General Affairs Department at 11th precinct, right? I haven't seen you two together lately. Oh, she's been really busy. The General Affairs Department often has to handle various tasks for the Criminal Investigation Department, and there's a lot going on in the 11th precinct. Plus, the officers in the Criminal Investigation Department are under a lot of pressure, so they sometimes take it out on the General Affairs Department. Yeah, that reminds me, when we helped out at headquarters, we were often treated like errand boys. You don't say. I wish I could have a nice supervisor. Well, life at public security always comes with its fair share of troubles every day. Is this stuff really useful? Absolutely. Anyone who's experienced life out in the streets knows that if you want to understand someone, you need to know how they truly live and think. These security officers might just be chatting, but they actually reveal quite a bit of useful information. For example, these guys from General Affairs may see us as their superiors from the Criminal Investigation Department. If that's the case, and we do end up talking to them during the operation, we don't have to be so nervous. That makes sense. Looks like my studying is paying off, right? I've gathered enough useful information for the operation later. I'll go get ready. Let's be at the entrance to the hollow. Nekomata finishes speaking and leaves. Finishes speaking. Drop.
Original recipes for all to enjoy.
Oh. Oh, it's so good. For 3 combats.
Got your fill? See you next time.
Man, I want some food. I also wanted a new S rank character. Fuck. Oh wait. Curious how Nekomata will talk to convey herself. So it seems like Nekomata's study is about observing the security officers and getting a feel for her work and life. Maybe it's because she's been living on her own since she was a kid. She's pretty good at learning from her surroundings. Anyway, it looks like Nekomata is ready. Go meet up with her, Wise.
Ready for combat.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. Starlight, it's time to shine!
Standing by. Nothing to fear.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. Starlight Knights, let's go!
Ready for combat.
I want the
Standing by.
select quote. Fuck. Whatever. Search for the best location to plant the bait. So we're going to talk to some other officers, right? In place of Ollie?
Ollie, I'm with the proxy at the coordinates you sent.
That's great! So, once I meet with the officers from the 11th Precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes,
right, Shadow.
be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th Precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Huh? Hey, Ollie. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th Precinct. I'll pull up the chat history.
So I'm gonna have to pretend to be an officer?
No! I did send the wrong one! I sent your coordinates instead! What are we gonna do?
I was just about to ask you that!
Get out of there before they see you! They won't be able to keep up with you!
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take command of the operation from me. In any case, I'll take full responsibility. I would never create difficulties for you.
Well, we can just pretend, right? Before we... well, he's nice enough. Okay, I'll just see this
Ollie
one.
can be quite stubborn about certain things.
Quit complaining, Wise. If we don't make a plan soon, we're gonna be out of time.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie. Watch and learn.
Alright, time to pretend to be
The
officers, right?
rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a girl over there? Did we get something wrong?
Hey, are you 2 from the next precinct over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct, and I'm in charge of today's operation.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct, and this is Huggins.
Sounds familiar.
We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now.
I have a name, I won't say.
We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
That really sounds like her, though.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting.
Although,
So it's
this is-
completely normal to be guarded about anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11 Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation. So I should be thanking you.
I didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie, or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
You right?
Oh, they're talking about me.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that. And what were you just saying about being specific?
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's hurry up and be specific in our mission.
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative coordinates, so please come with us.
Oh, we fooled them. We actually fooled them!
Don't relax just yet, Ollie. That was just the beginning. They're gonna have more questions along the way. The real test is only just getting started.
I think she studied.
Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right. Understood.
Officer, we've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second. And this is the final one.
Very well. We'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me.
I know who the voice actor is, but I just want to say it sounds like Bennett. It sounds like Bennett or Marin.
Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
Nope.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
Uh-oh. Looks like you come here to die then. For mine! Ow.
Try this! Leave it to Billy!
I'll have to charge attack and just get right behind them. Because I know the W engine works that, or Nekomata's W engine works that she does more damage when striking from behind. Alright, next area, and then I'll just throw Alt out. I'll listen to Fairy explain it. Oh, backflip.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
No way out for you! You can't escape!
There we go.
Ooh, I never expected a bunch of ethereals to jump out of nowhere like that. But they're dealt with.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Oh boy, when they start talking up Ollie on their date off time, oh
Come
boy.
on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. And combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? Ah, we can't take any credit for that.
Ah, I see. That's a real shame.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports. I feel like you're one of us now.
It's much harder being a desk jockey than catching criminals in the hollows.
Mm-hmm.
But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced, thanks to all the spam your precinct put out last time.
That was actually Huggins over here.
Oh?
In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
20 times? So, Control-C, Control-V, probably copy the 2, Control-V, copy the 4, Control-V, copy the 8, Control-V, that's 16, and it's like copy 4 more, and boom.
Delini, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
It's so matter of fact about it.
Huh. I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Isn't that a good thing? Why you getting all self-pitying?
Huh? Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
Ah, you're right. Let's push on and check out our next option then.
Alright.
We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
Does this guy still follow me? You motherfucker. I'll eat my dust, asswipe.
The space here seems pretty unstable.
Oh, fuck. Fine.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Ah.
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
Great. A hollow shift wasn't part of our plan.
Don't panic, that's normal. I've dealt with it.
Master, we found an old projector. I can play its memory data for you.
Okay. Down, right, up, down, down, right, up, down. No need. Right. Up. Then I'll be down. Let's check this out.
I have discovered a note. I suggest picking it up and taking a look. The note reads, Red is a liar.
Oh, shit. Up.
It's the exit.
I think I read it first. I was wondering why it was a red arrow at the end.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Easy. Alright, what's next? More gossip?
I thought one of the first two locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too much time on them.
It's so nice to have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school. It's just, you're so skilled, we thought you must be from an elite academy.
So, which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
That's old.
Huh?
Probably.
45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40 now, right?
Yeah. But, ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
Oh no. Gosh.
Ollie, now's not the time to go blank. Hurry up and think of something.
Hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is, in fact,
Okay.
My real identity?
a child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
You got me! I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
Ah, I see. So you're the oldest in a family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements. Your whole family squeezed into but a single bed.
Oh, he's really imagining this, huh?
As the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts while carving off the good bits of bread to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why. To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition!
Actually, you pretty much nailed it.
Wow.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too. Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing.
Oh, this is a true story.
But
Yeah.
even with all that, someone still stood up for me. Protected me, and accepted me. It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home. So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands. To pay it forward.
I understand. You chose to become a public security officer to protect others. No wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt compared to you.
Wow.
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Oh.
Don't be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for joining the force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city? Day in, day out?
Yeah.
Officer Ollie, you're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride. I'll have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such words.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily. Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next location.
This area is prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot. Let's head to another deployment point.
Oh shit. Almost missed out on follow observation over there. Here, my daddies. Thank you.
Master, I haven't detected any anomalies here. This location is suitable to place bait.
Start setting up. You and other two officers work diligently, moving supplies and setting up the bait. Yes, you think to yourself, only Ollie could help with physical labor like this. Well done, now you can finally call it a day.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether resource trap has been set.
Great work. So it's done. I didn't think talking with those two would be so tiring.
Really? You obviously had no issues with it, Miss Nekomata.
Coming up with stuff on the fly.
And what's more, the thing you said just now about using your hands to protect something, it was just like the real thing. If I didn't know you were just pretending to be me, I might have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before, Ollie?
Why?
It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie. You need real experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words will lack conviction. You have to understand the character you're playing. Adding a hint of real-life experience works best. Balancing truth and fiction.
So that's it. No wonder your story was so touching. It's because it's a true story.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences. I said add a hint. Anyway, if you hadn't messed up giving up the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble.
I'm so sorry, truly. Hang on. I think I hear something nearby.
Ethereal?
Huh? Ollie, do you got me? What's going on?
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are converging near the client's location. Hypothesis. This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
Oh, that's fun.
Now of all times, I'll come up with something. As long as I can hold them off for a few minutes.
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you've seemed a little absent-minded right from the get-go.
That's... You're right. I've actually had something on my mind. The key to this whole watch and wait operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think, before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious. To guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
There you go.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience? No wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just... You've helped me out so much today running around these hollows. And now, I'm asking you to go the extra mile. It feels bad.
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what public security officers do.
It sure is. I have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am.
And we'll just go to Ollie's location. Nakamata's swift response earns the approval of the other 2 security officers. However, to ensure everyone's safety, it might be wise to provide them with some additional guidance. Together, probably. You make a good point. It would be safer if we stick together. Let's do that. The 2 officers nod in agreement.
So we'll go that way.
I'm with you.
Proxy, we have to go rescue Ollie.
I feel like that'll be safer for them. Because we just need to rescue Ollie, right?
These are definitely Ollie's footprints.
Ah. You're about to enter the critical stage of the commission. Please note that once started. Okay, yeah, let's go. Because I would rather Huggins and Delaney not die because, you know, they're separated or whatever, right? You never know. Ethereals are something else.
There's so many ethereals teleporting here. This doesn't look great. I hope you can hang in there. Do you really think some 20 ethereals can stop me? Watch your back.
That's...
Whispers are tingling. Ollie must be close. These ethereals are never ending. Need help? Hey! Hey, it's gonna hit me! I'm over here!
Okay. Come on, it's a lot easier for damage.
Ollie's up ahead!
There he is.
Ollie! Hey, Ollie! You can stop shaking now, everything's fine!
Ah, Miss Nakamata! Proxy! You made it! Oh no. If you're here, does that mean the entire operation has failed all because of me?
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those 2 off. I'm completely exhausted. You know, you better take responsibility for turning a simple operation into such a mess. If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. You got that? Ollie? Ollie, answer me!
Looks like Ollie's still in a state of shock.
No, I'm feeling okay now. I just can't stop thinking about something. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been unrealistic from the start? Watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I've only caused you trouble. I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals, and I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! That's enough grumbling for now, okay?
You need to tackle that
Nobody
phobia
can
somehow.
easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic, right?
Wait, did he?
Really? I didn't even notice.
How did you do it?
You were the one who came up with using Internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these ethereals just now. Who kept yourself alive until we got here. Don't you get it? You're nowhere near as bad as you think. Stop being so hard on yourself. And turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
Oh. Yeah, everyone's got experience. Although maybe not Alex versus
It's a message from those other
something
officers.
valuable.
Yes, this is Ollie. What's going on?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Huh?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately. This kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go to the 12th precinct together.
What? Go into the precinct together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct for interrogation.
There you go.
Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good luck!
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
That's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. I never thought they'd actually catch a criminal. If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them the credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the moment you hear anything.
Okay, you got it.
I hope the third part has a cutscene of Ollie like fighting or something. I don't know. I want to see that. Alright, so it's one more, and then I can continue with the interlude stuff. Specifically, Ollie hurries out of the hollow and back to the 12th precinct.
Proxy, Ollie's already headed off. Let's call it a day as well. I'm so tired. Forgive me for not taking Eos back.
I never expected you to be such a great teacher.
Hey, come on. What are you saying? Even my ears are blushing. I mean, we've put in a lot of work today. If we leave them now, we'd be throwing away our investment. How can I put this? Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. But after working with these two, I realized they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I
Go for
bet
the
we'll be getting a
apologize.
message from Ollie sometime soon. Let's get some rest for now. I'll contact you if I hear anything.
Yeah, despite the twists and turns, the operation went smoothly. We're safe thanks to Nakamata's quick reaction. Yeah, really, who'd have thought Ollie would make such a terrible mistake? I knew Nakamata was smart, but I guess I underestimated her. I'm just glad Nakamata joined the Cunning Hares instead of becoming our opponent. By the way, Wise, what do you think about that guy who got caught by the security officers from the 11th precinct? It's quite a surprise. Yeah, I also find the timing of that guy showing up a bit too convenient. Maybe we can trace that guy back to the gang public security's after. Anyway, let's wait for an update after Ollie's interrogation. A mole, perhaps? A Mr. Mole? Alright. Cat and Mouse Game 3. Cats have always excelled at observation and imitation over following rigid commands. What's up with the barcode on her head, by the way? I've looked at him like, huh, but I never really actually questioned it. Just got a message from Nekomata, and she wants to meet up at the parking lot. She sounds kind of serious in the text. What happened? Proxy, if a public security officer found out who you are, how long do you think you could withstand being interrogated before confessing? I'm a proxy, not a pyromaniac. I'm just saying, but maybe I'm being too cautious. Ollie's interrogation is concluded. Public security is quite efficient. Thanks, Stan. We seem to be getting the answers we need. My intuition tells me something is wrong. Very few gangsters who roam the streets are willing to reveal things so readily. I'm not sure if it's because public security is more experienced in interrogation techniques, but... never mind. It just feels off. That's why I wanted to talk to you in person. Let's talk inside your store. After returning to the store with Nekomata, everyone listens to her recount her meeting with Ollie.
Miss Nekomata, 11th Precinct has sent over the results of their interrogation. That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang we're going after. He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around because they'd heard about and were interested in our bait.
Oh? And under what circumstances did he give up this information?
Huh? Why do you ask? Is that important?
Yeah.
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. Or perhaps you're completely right. If he keeps saying, I can't say, it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation, you should be very skeptical about anything he says.
You're so knowledgeable! But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th Precinct, so we only have access to the written report. There's no way of knowing the specifics of the interrogation.
So it could be a trap.
And there's something else that's troublesome. If this guy doesn't report back to his gang, it might expose our trap. So, to avoid that possibility, the Precinct decided to immediately use him in a sting to catch the rest of his gang. They asked him to leak info to his gang, saying that the ether resources are legit, and the gangs decided to make a move on it.
Meow. Something about this operation still seems fishy to me. I'll just have to bite my tail and go with the flow for now.
After the presents in the video store.
That's everything that happened. According to that gang member, the gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery. There's a small team of 3 to 4 individuals assigned to handle the transportation and disposal of the stolen goods once the job is done. Ollie's mission this time is to lead a small team along with a defected gang member and capture those involved in fencing the stolen goods. They'll head to the hollow in a little while to carry out the mission.
Any concerns about the operation?
You don't seem convinced, Nekomata. Is everything okay?
If the gangster's confession was true, then everything should be fine. But, and maybe it's because I grew up in a street gang myself, something tells me we should find out more about that guy first. Since the precinct has already drawn up a plan to capture them, though, neither we nor Ollie have a choice in the matter. I've already talked to him. This time, we're gonna follow him at a distance and play things by ear. If he needs our help with anything, he'll find a way to message us in secret.
Alright. Hopefully he's, good at that. Up Ollie tighten the net on the gangsters. So it seems like Nekomata's studies about... maybe it's because she's been... Oh, that doesn't seem relevant. You said this before, Belle. Caught by the cat burglar.
Ready for combat.
Come on, let's get to work.
Good day, Proxy.
So sleepy.
Standing by. Awaiting further instructions.
It's our turn, bro.
Ready and waiting. Ready for combat. Needs standing by.
I love that spin.
Ambi, in position. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Actually,
Ready for combat.
Starlight Knights, let's go!
Good choice.
there we are. I'll do this. Alright, let's put the fucking noose around them. I mean, net.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our team and the main force at the resource point are all in position. Operation Watch and Wait is ready to go. Over.
Roger that. All right, Alberto. You're our informant, so it's time for you to take the stage. Yeah, give your boss a call.
Yes, sir. Hello? Yeah, boss, it's me.
Does he have a code word?
Alberto, glad you still remember who's boss. My patience was seconds away from wearing thin after not hearing from you in so long.
Sorry, boss. I had a problem with my carrot, and only just got it fixed. But it's all sorted now.
You better not mess this up. I've got the location that you sent over. Is it the right place?
Don't worry, I got the scoop when I was out gathering intel last time.
All right, we're gonna get the goods now. You go meet up with the vehicles. Out.
I did everything you said, sir.
Okay. Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the stolen goods.
Meanwhile, not far away.
Proxy, Ollie's group is about to get moving. We should get going too.
Oh.
Master, please remotely assist Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your system with Ollie's location. Please make sure detected an electrical switch that controls the door. I've marked the location of the switch in your system.
I should have let them talk.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is useful after all. Ethereals! We can close the door with that button over there, so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
Oh, there we are.
Miss Nikomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
Fight time. That's a fucking sly grin.
Does the android need help?
Easy target! Perfect!
No problem. Here's the first. Over here.
Assuming that I need 2 teams for shoe defense, Cunning Hairs is probably going to be one of my teams. And then probably the electric team. Unfortunately I didn't get a new S rank character, because then I would have been able to figure out, okay, what can I do with that? But I don't know. I'll find out.
I'm hearing interference on the comms device. Don't stray too far away. How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but I'm not sure if we can take it.
Can you take it now?
Seems like we're good to go.
Looks like someone's sneaking up behind Ollie and company.
Just in time. Wait, shouldn't all the bandits be where the bait was set? Why are they still here? You and Nakamata have a bad feeling about this, but then you'll be willing to defeat them first and then interrogate them for answers. So they know. The guy tipped the boss off somehow. Probably the carrot thing, right? That probably means like, oh yeah, I got in trouble. It's like, got arrested or something. This is the location that we're gonna get the people or whatever. Either that or someone in the precinct is looking info, but we'll see. There we go.
Fine. Bye-bye, suckers. Go!
There we go.
Weird. Why are there bandits here? What happened? Where did they go?
Let me get the stuff first. Alright.
Kono Hollow is shifting. Gang set us up. We fell into their trap.
There it is.
What? What's going on? I thought there were only supposed to be a few of them covering the sale. What are all these guys doing here? This isn't good. We're outgunned. Everyone, just calm down and get ready to make a break for it!
Oh boy.
Don't you think it's a little late for that?
Boss, we rounded up the officers, except for the one leading them.
So, this is what you had planned all along?
Of course it's a trap. Never thought the hunter would become the hunted, did you?
You, don't tell me you...
We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass is greener. Killer job like that pops up on internet? You better believe we're gonna look into it. If you ask me, your mistake was being way too eager to get what you want. And trusting the word of a gangster.
Not that we had much control of their interrogation.
Anyway, we'd be rude not to accept such a fine gift from public security. Right?
What are you gonna do?
Already shaking with fear. Now, how did a coward like you end up making captain?
Alright, Captain. It's time for you to take the stage. Call up your main force and come up with a reason for them to withdraw from the resource site.
Oh, and then they'll just take it.
What? No way! I won't!
This is the one thing I was good at, and that's just not giving in for this.
Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation? Help us get this batch of ether resources, and I'll let you live. Isn't that a good deal? Or would you rather wait here with these officers, waiting to be fed to the ethereals?
Ethereals! No! Don't! You can't feed me to an ethereal!
Hey, boss! I think ethereals really freaked this guy out. Captain, call up your guys right now. The boss's patience is running out.
No, I can't do that.
Huh?
I don't want to be eaten by an ethereal, but I don't want to lose my job either. If I help you contact the main force, I'll be fired, and my life will be completely ruined!
So what you're saying is, it's better to just end everything here and now.
No, that's not what I meant either! What I'm saying is, I know another way to get the etheric resources without having to involve the other officers.
Huh. Is that a fact? Sure you're not just, making stuff up?
What are we doing right now? Are we just eavesdropping?
Of course not! Please trust me. I'm an orphan, and was adopted as a kid. I brought up a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me, and I suffered so much over the years. I thought becoming a public security officer would mean having a decent job. But after all these years in the department, I've mostly just been sitting on the sidelines.
Is he taking a kid from
I'm not
Nakamata?
that young anymore, and this operation might be the last chance I ever get. But seeing as it's doomed anyway, I should really think about myself first and foremost. As long as the department doesn't know I'm responsible, the blame won't fall on me, even if the ether resources are lost.
How surprising. The kid really does have some will to live. Alright then. Lead the way.
So, from the class he graduated from, sounds like he's in his 40s, though. I wouldn't say kid for that.
Damn it! I knew something smelled
On the other
fishy.
side.
It was all a setup. The gangsters tricked Ollie.
Well,
Yeah.
it's already happened. So all we can do now is adapt and respond. But what do you two think about what Ollie just said?
I think Ollie must have something planned.
Yeah, I think so too. Remember? Back when we first met Ollie, he was terrified. But he still didn't reveal he was actually a public security officer.
Yeah, like she said. He may be unreliable, but he's got more backbone than I thought. And did his speech to the gangster boss sound familiar to you too?
He's a bright guy. He's definitely planning something. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
Come with me. Over there.
So well behaved. Keep an eye on the area for me.
Where's Ollie taking the gang members? Proxy, let's catch up.
First. Please spare me, I'm just a follower who have to pass by. I've got a fair deal here. How about you give me some gear coins and I'll give you something fantastic in return? Yeah, this goodie is yours now. Oh. Cool. I actually just gave it without a fight. I was halfway tempted to just like, fuck you, and then keep my gear coins, but whatever. I got the data. I might regret it though. Enough for you? Here it is.
Prepare for the android.
Oh, look at you hiding this from me. Alright. Just following close behind.
Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
Alright, is this an ambush?
Okay, we're here. We've arrived at our destination.
Hey, what is this place? This seems pretty far from where you stash your etheric resources.
Please, just hear me out for a moment. When I was out here earlier, laying out the resources, I discovered this weird spatial displacement phenomenon nearby, happening intermittently.
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here, and a spatial displacement will bring etheric resources to us from who knows where?
Yes, just a little bit longer, and a miracle is going to happen.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you getting all sweaty? What's that sound?
Boss, this isn't good. Ethereals! There's so many. Where'd they all come from?
I can't take it anymore! Ethereals!
On the other side?
So Ollie took those gangsters to where he got attacked last time.
Looks like
Smart.
he wants the Ethereals to weaken the gangsters, to create an opportunity for us.
We shouldn't let his efforts go to waste. Come on, let's get after him. And the gang members won't let him go. Let's hurry up.
Shoot me up and around. Alright. What happens if I say wait not yet? Let's do it.
We finally wiped out all the Ethereals, boss.
Where'd that sneaky little cop get to, Alberto? How dare he try this kind of stunt on me? I'm gonna skin him alive.
Whoa.
He's over here. We've got him. Come here.
I took you for a jittery coward before. I didn't think you had the guts. You led us to that horde of Ethereals hoping they'd take us out. Bet you never thought a bunch of gangsters like us could take them all out, huh?
No. I actually thought of that, but I knew this would be enough.
What do you mean? Make some sense.
Wave 2, buddy.
What he means is, now I can take you out all by myself. Huh?
Which one's Alberto?
You guys want to try me too?
Coming, boss.
Actually, that's a Nakamura.
Feel the power of Starlight.
No problem. Don't blame me if you get hurt. I'm over here. Here's the fun. I'm up. You can't escape. He's heading that way. Run him down. That all you got? Let's get him. He's gonna hit me. He sounds wide open.
4? A little bit? What the fuck was that swing? okay. I got hit by it, so I guess it's effective.
Finally stopped? Oh, try my claws!
Out of my way! Easy target! Perfect! Bang! In my sight! Eat this!
Watch your back!
Let's clear him out!
No way out for you!
There we go. Ooh, cutscene.
How much longer are you gonna bug me?
That's why you all surrendered, of course.
Dream on!
Stays. Oh, always.
She's just one girl! Take her out! Watch out!
Yeah. Ouch. That's about the backfire, huh? Oh wait, he's got Ollie.
She's just some lousy cat.
Oh. In the... Oh, fuck.
Would you care to say that one more time?
You stupid cat!
What the fuck?
Told you I could take all you out just by myself.
Well, that
Miss
tells.
Nekomata, Proxy,
Yeah.
you really came.
Ollie, pull yourself together. Things are safe now.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay. I'm just feeling a little flustered, you know, having seen so many ethereals.
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the ethereals? You really are something. But anyway, you did a pretty good job just now, Ollie.
That's right. If you hadn't thought so quickly to use the ethereals to weaken them, Nekomata might not have been enough to take them out.
Well, you know, now that I think about it, that really was kind of unbelievable, wasn't it? My mind just about went blank once I realized we'd been double-crossed. And I don't know why, but I suddenly thought of what Miss Nekomata said before. Turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
So, you figured out the way I do things, and tricked those gangsters the same way I would've? Great work! And thanks to your quick thinking, your lies went a whole lot more smoothly this time.
It's because what I said wasn't all lies.
Yeah?
Well, didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in some of your own personal experience if you want to get someone to believe your lies? Well, I really am an orphan. I was the oldest kid at the orphanage, and I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. The reason I chose Argyle's was because of the free tuition, due to family finances.
If your finances were so bad, why didn't you go to a company-affiliated school? I have heard lots of company-run schools offer scholarships. And with your ether aptitude, you probably would have gotten some more lucrative job offers once you graduated.
Some orphans who get out into the real world feel shackled by self-doubt or the distressing memories of their early years, and they happen to find themselves on a path irreversibly in pursuit of money and survival. Of course, I don't mean to say anything bad about people like that. After all, it is what it is. But as an older brother, I never want to see my younger siblings like that. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high and tell them we can all become amazing people. But I'm no role model. I've done nothing really after all these years. I mean, I've never even been awarded so much as a simple commendation before.
That's touching, though.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. It was all because of this, but I think your wish just might have come true.
Huh?
Good role models aren't defined by the accommodations they're awarded. but by the actions they take. You showed ingenuity and bravery during the mission. You not only saved public security from losing those ether resources, but you also arrested all those criminals. Are those not the actions of a good role model?
Really? I did all that?
How about the other officers?
Sure did. So keep your head up high. Your brothers and sisters, they're all gonna be proud of you too. Anyway, everything's settled for now. So, we'll leave the rest of it to you public security officers to handle.
A happy and successful end to our cooperation.
I don't know if I'll get a bonus this time, but I'll pay both your fees as soon as I get back to the precinct.
Sick.
Sure you'll get your bonus. But as for my cut, I don't want it.
Oh, is it because his siblings?
Huh? Miss Nekomata, what are you talking about?
I said you don't have to pay me. Just pay the proxy. Take your bonus and buy those kids something nice. Kids who grew up with nothing cherish whatever gifts they're given. This is just... It's just what I found in my personal experience.
In that case, let's split the remainder. But Ollie, we have a condition. Remember what you said today, and keep being a good role model for those kids.
Yeah! And if I ever catch even a sniff that you've gone crooked, then you can bet I'll be the first one after you.
Thanks so much! I promise, I'll definitely keep up my end of the deal too.
I like Ollie. Just like that, the curtain finally closed on a successful operation. I enjoyed that story. What a story. It really was a Nekomata story that did not have much to do with cutting hairs at all. Which makes sense. I already had chapter 1. And before I was to close, 1 week later.
Proxy! It's me!
Welcome. Come to work off some of the Cunning Hair's debt?
No way. I just came by today to bring you some fresh fish.
Ooh.
Wow, the fresh smell of a new scheme.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Oh.
Ollie sent this? Isn't he a public security officer? Where'd he get so much fish?
After he was told he'd be getting his bonus, he said he went back to the orphanage last weekend. He went ahead and told them all the presents were for me, so all the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Wow, isn't that fantastic? Fish is your favorite.
Well, yeah, but don't stereotype us thyroids. Sometimes we want a little variety. Something nicer. Like steak or crab legs. Anyway, I've got way too much now, so I want to share some with you. Take half of it. I insist.
Oh. We'll have fish for the next few weeks. Just then the door of the video store opens.
Ambi, what are you doing here?
Hey, Ambi.
I'm just returning a tape. Ah, proxies. That's a lot of fish.
What's
One of Nekomata's friends gave them to her.
Are they gonna take it?
Hey, Ambi, what do you mean by, huh? Exactly.
Nothing. It's just a little surprising you have friends who give you gifts. Not like the rest of us Cunning Hairs.
Well, of course I do. Because I'm actually super popular. Definitely. Enough to call me a role model for the Cunning Hairs.
Yeah, the very role model of a Cunning Hair.
She does not care.
Huh? You just agree. Just like that?
Either she doesn't care, she's like, yeah, that's fine.
It's nothing. Ugh. Why do I feel like all this was a waste of time?
I'm going back to the Cunning Hairs now, Nekomata. You coming? Want me to carry some fish?
Okay. We'll be going then, Phaethon. See ya!
Peace.
Well, all things considered, the commission ended pretty well. How about fish for dinner tonight, Wise?
Nekomata finishes speaking and leaves. Why did Nekomata just say what she did was a waste of time? It's all because of her original goal, right? Oh, I remember now. When Nekomata first got in touch to work with us, it was to get that poker face to admit Nekomata really is a model of the Cunning Hairs. But if Nekomata had not invested so much time in this case, she wouldn't have made friends with Ollie and gotten fish from a friend, and wouldn't have had the chance to brag to Ambi about how popular she is. Yeah, so I don't think what Nekomata did was a waste of time at all. We also get fish for free. Yeah, right. What are you going to do with the fish? The fish, though. I don't think we can eat them all in one meal. How about trying out a few different dishes? Sushi. That's my first recommendation. Oh. Oh, dude, I could go for some sushi right now. That costs money, though, so... Or, it's a more expensive food item compared to other foods. Also, just got one from the convenience store, maybe. Just scratch that itch. No, I don't need it. Talk to Belle about... Oh yeah, I have to do that now. Alright, so I'm level 31. Three at 35. And I am at 0. Okay.
Standing by.
6. I can get 6 plus the 3. That makes it 9. Maybe Hollow Zero will give me some too. Plus there's the Battle Pass stuff. Or Passport. Which I'll get it at 20. And I'm a few levels away from that.
Ready for combat. Ready?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. Starlight, it's time to shine!
These eyes moves.
Standing by. Awaiting further instructions. Ready for combat. Ready and waiting. Standing by.
I mean, they have a very similar arsenal.
Awaiting further instructions.
Good day, Proxy.
There's gotta be something there.
Ready for combat.
How can I help?
Ooh, he looks so depressed in that. I just wanted to see that. Wise, have you finished what you were working on? Should we find some time to meet up with Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi? I'm done. Let's go tomorrow. No problem. It's decided. The next morning. Wise, Fairy says she saw Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi handing out questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them. How much did I eat today? Actually, I didn't really eat much today. Maybe that's why I'm still hungry. Man, damn it. Man with a bang? Bag. Okay. Greenery in front of Cough Cafe is vibrantly lush. And if you lean down and smell it carefully, it exudes a unique fragrance. Could that be? Staff member comes out, smiles politely at you, and pours the leftover coffee left by a customer onto the greenery. Oh. Is that good for the plants? Oh, that's so. I barely shop here.
As long as you keep your mind fresh, you'll always find something enjoyable waiting for you here.
I don't think this is anyone's. These are probably just 4 stars or 8 ranks. Oh, this is where we can look at them now. This one's Nekomata's, right? Oh yeah. Grace. Housekeeper. Physical. Oh. Corn. Oh, is this one? Oh, that's definitely Billy's. Kaku? That's a cool pavilion, you know. Big cylinders for big. Do I have? No, I don't think I do. Which one is Anton's? It's gotta be attack, right? Cannon rotor? Oh no, wait, this is the Battle Pass one. Oh, sir, me confused.
Did you get what you were looking for? Standing by.
Come on, let's get to work.
Yeah, I doubt it. Worth a shot, I guess.
It's our turn, bro.
I want if the brimstone if I want it for Soldier 11, right? Yeah. Alright.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
What's that thing in our arm here?
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee. Albeit, it wasn't a top-shelf roast.
Okay, I want instant noodles. No, I'll finish a special event and then I'm gonna.
Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
That's a long-winded explanation.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you.
Your mouth.
Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Ah, damn, yeah, I know how it feels, man.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
Oh, I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Juyuan, Jingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here are our questionnaires. We've decided to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Oh, damn.
Gee, that's blunt.
So what?
I'm not
It's
surprised.
the
But...
truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
Yeah, right. But how come nobody on 6th Street wants to go to the seminar? Everyone here is usually pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do?
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Oh, let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
How about we help you take the questionnaires to them?
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers handing stuff out all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
You two already did us a huge favor. It's only right we return the gesture.
Yeah, stop the bell from dying.
Jiyuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
Because even though we're proxies, I'm pretty sure we're just normal people, right? We have to go find Asha, General Chop, and Spike and give them the public security survey. Asha and General Chop should be at their stores about now, right? As for Spike, he left his address when he registered as a member at the store. We're just going to send it over. Hello there, citizen. Can you please take a look at this survey? Public Security is hosting a lecture on safety at the Lumina branch. Feel free to attend if you're interested. Oh, it's just a lecture? Don't you guys do exercises like confronting bad guys and stuff like that? Sorry, I'm afraid it's just a lecture for now. Sounds boring. You won't consider doing an exercise? I could play a corpse? I've been great at holding my breath ever since I was young. The exercises at Public Security aren't like filming a movie. You don't need to hold your breath or anything. Just lie still and don't move. Ah, so you do agree to changing the lecture into an exercise? Yeah, it looks like I played myself. Wait, who said what? What do you mean played myself? You didn't. You just said something there, Chingy. All right. What's a primer?
Ready for combat.
How can I help?
Wait, what is it? Is the drive discs? Yeah, okay.
Standing by.
That's convenient.
Ready for combat.
Alright, that's enough for the primer though, right? God damn it, hit it. Keep hitting the wrong button. Nope. One
Standing
more.
by.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Ready and wait.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
I want to farm these, but I really want to unlock the S rank stuff first.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
This should help.
Ready for combat.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Helps a little bit. Can I remove this one? I just want all the B ones. Dismantle. There we are. Is that enough? Damn it. Still not enough. Oh, that one's crit rate. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Let's get rid of the ones with crappy stats. Defense, defense, attack. That should be enough. It sucks. Fuck.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Oh, to level 3. Whoops. I went too far on that. Oh, Master Tape. Don't mind if I do. For 1 agent. I did it for 2, so what does that make it?
Ready for combat.
A 4... Oh, it needs to be A rank specifically. So if I...
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Right? Mission Unthinkable. Shield Defense 5th Frontier. So does that mean I'm capable? I don't know. I like seeing the number go up. It's gonna take a while. Definitely gonna take a while. But at least I can get a few from primers, at least. Why do I do that? I always say at least, and then at least at the end. Or I'll say something to start off, and then I'll say that thing at the end. For example, if I were to start with... Let's use for example. I would say, like, oh, for example, I gotta do this. For example. And it's just like... stupid. Why do I do that? It's dumb. Anyway. I am going to get some noodles. It'll take me some time to eat it. And... thankfully, no one's watching me. So I can get away with that. Sorry it took so long. I ended up talking with one of my brothers while eating, so yeah, that's kind of why it took longer, but thankfully no one's live watching me, I don't think. So I think we're good. Or I'm good. Asha! Is it an event? Hello, you two. It's been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. Are you here to play some matches? Not today, Asha. We're here for something else today. Can you take a look at this survey? Oh, are you researching new movie genres to stock in your store? It's actually a public security survey. Ah, don't tell me you guys got busted by public security and now you're doing community service? And now you're doing community service? Were you selling pirate videotapes or burning illegal discs, or what happened to basic trust between people? I'm just kidding. You're just too many secretive residents on 6th Street, and you siblings give off a somewhat mysterious vibe. I wouldn't be surprised if I found out one day you were the #1 most wanted on Public Security's most wanted list. Thanks for your approval? Tell Asha about the public security survey. I see, you're just helping out an officer you know. Well, as long as you're okay, that's what matters. Actually, last time I was at Luminous Square, I saw public security had set up a promotional booth. I heard that on the day of the lecture, lots of media outlets will be in town conducting interviews. It seems like public security is really putting a lot of effort into this exchange event. It might be worth checking out, don't you think? Exchange event. That may be the case for regular citizens like you and me. For some people, it could mean something entirely different. You mean... Nothing. I was just mumbling to myself. Anyway, thanks for bringing the survey over. But unfortunately, I don't really have time that afternoon. Please pass that on to the officers for me. Alright, that seems more genuine than my grandmother's second cousin, sister, or some shit getting married. Brother. General Chop isn't at his shop today? You ever see the owner? He said some ingredients had arrived and he went to go sign for them. He'll be back soon. In that case, we'll have to come back later. Knock knock. Spike should live here. Try to get the doorbell. Ding. Darn salespeople! It never ends! I've said it time and again. I've got no teeth, so I don't need your electric toothbrush. No, actually, I'm... What, not the toothbrush? Well then, I've got no hair, so I don't need your darn curling iron either. Spike, we're the managers from Random Play. Oh, the video store. One moment. Soon after the door finally opens. Oh, both of you came out. How many videotapes have we... I didn't know who it was. How many videotapes have we forgotten to return this time? I'm sorry, my memory is short. I'm old. Oh, I'm old. No, we're actually here for something else. Can you please take a look at this survey? Now there's an unsettling face. That Bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I can't read the words clearly. Can you youngsters read it out for me? Tell Spike about public security event. For the sake of urban security and the safety of us residents. That sounds lovely. If they really cared about the residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. In the end, all the benefit is just for tops. Thank you both for bringing the survey over, but as you can see, these legs of mine aren't so stable. I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Luminous Square. Can you please tell the officers? That's fair. Salutations. Oh, hi, Aya. I remember you. How you doing? I had a bad feeling from the moment Asha spoke. Sure enough, Spike refused as well. And they were clearly hinting at something. General Chop's the only one left. I'm not sure if General Chop is back yet or not. Let's go take a look. You better be back. Headache. Oh, that's all fun. Is it from... Or what's it from? I know I've had headaches these past few weeks just from the heat alone. So, it might be the same. Oh, I don't know. That's the only frame of reference I've got. Heat. Yeah, that sucks. Has it been frequent, or is this kind of the first one in a while? Not terribly hit, but hit for me.
Otherwise, Bell?
Damn. That's a shame. Oh, not terribly hot, but hit for me. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that sucks. If... It might be good to try and sleep it off. At least from my experience, that's what I do. It does suck in the sense that you're kind of just sleeping the day away. But as far as what I do, that's kind of been the most effective solution for me. And that's just my recommendation, though. That and probably not looking at a screen too much, because I feel like that just perpetuates the headache. That really sucks, though.
Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you were helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
What was that sound? What the fuck? So you already know.
So, you already know.
Anyway, regardless of what you decide to do, I hope you get better. I don't like going through it myself, so I can understand the pain of it. Last time I saw you was beginning of Firefly, right? Yeah, it was during that. And I horribly mistimed when the Firefly release would happen. Because sometimes they'll release it before the hour that they say it will release. Wasn't that the follow sound? I think it was, but it's just the way it cut off. It just, like, spooked me a bit. Also, there's actually no way for me to tell who's following me, because it's on the stream screen, but not my chat thing. So yeah, I just got jump scared by that a bit.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed.
Ah, true.
Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
Besides the headache, how have you been, though? I hope not too bad. May I swear for something? As long as it's not a slur. That's really about it. Yeah, F-word's fine. You can say fuck all you want. Fuck, shit. Ass. Whatever else. Probably got Sampo for fuck's sake. Ah, there you go. Do you mean E6 or just got Sampo in general? I hope it's E6. I had to get him from Star Glitter. Ah. Oh, you have to go for the guaranteed. Ah, shit. Nope, just Sampo. That's... Oh. Damn, that is... huge shame, man. God damn. Fuck. At least you got him, though. I hope you have a light cone that's good for him. I know, obviously, the one that has him on it is really good for effect hit rate. Besides that, I imagine Black Swan's light cone would be good on him, probably, but you'd have to get a light cone, so now I use him. Oh, that's good. Hopefully you have other dot people to use with him. Kafka, Black Swan, those are kind of the main people right now. I imagine there'll be more people. There's Gwen Knifen and Luca too, but I'm just 5-star. I know there's Jiao Chu coming out and he's a 5-star Fire Knight ability guy, so maybe his light cone might be dot related. I'm 3 months in. I don't got Kafka or Black Swan. Shit. Would you go for either of them if they got a rerun? Because I know at least for... I should probably do the dot stuff.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here.
Yeah, everyone said no. I know Kafka for playstyle. Yeah, because Kafka would easily detonate dots. I will say, because I was a day one player, so I got Kafka day one, and one of the people I used with her was Sampo. I didn't use Guinaifen or Luca because I didn't have much for them, but I did have Sampo E6, and I will say that the damage output was not quite where I wanted. You've gotten to your 300, right? Yeah, I've gotten to my 300 like way back now, probably like 3-4 months back. I have every 4-star except Guinaifen. That was me for the longest time until the debut patch of Penacony where it lets you pick a 4-star, and I was like, oh, fuck it, I don't have Guinaifen yet, I'll just pick her. And then I ended up, after doing that, it released the floodgates where I now just randomly get Guinaifens from it. Who'd I choose? I believe I chose Welt or Himiko, whichever one I didn't have, because I was kind of just waiting for when I just save it for whoever I didn't have for the standard banner. I can't choose. Okay, my personal recommendation, take it or leave it. Hold on to it until you have everyone except for that one standard 5-star character, Clara or Himiko. If you have a lot of patience, I'd say just wait and see if you hopefully get one of them and then pick the other. But if we're talking about mode viability, Himiko's really good for pure fiction. If you really wanted to choose now, I'd say probably get Himiko, because in pure fiction, especially with the follow-up attack-related one, she excels so well at it. And on top of that, if you really wanted to, you could probably get Jade's Light Cone and really up the follow-up attack damage from Himiko, or just get Himiko's Light Cone. But I have Clara. Yeah. In regards to that, I know next patch there's a 5-star physical destruction character coming out, and I don't know if she's gonna power creep Clara or not, but there's that happening. I have Clara on alt. Oh, but I have Clara on alt. Okay. But you don't have the Light Cone on alt, I'm assuming. Clara being power crept. Yeah, it seems like that's what's gonna happen. This sucks for me if it is true. I don't know too much, but if she is getting power crept, it sucks for me because 2 days ago, I got a standard 5-star and it was another Clara, so now I have E6 Clara. So I'm kind of just like, well, fuck. I gotta build her substats now, because I built her way back when the game first started and she got me through most of the game. Yeah, E6. I just kept getting Clara's out the fucking ass. Oh man, it was like just Clara after Clara. It was funny though. Like, what was it? During Blade's rerun, that was one of them. I was pulling on the Blade banner because I didn't care for Ruan Mei at the time. I could also choose Bronya. Oh. Do you already have Bronya? Out of curiosity? Because E4 will make it... Oh, yeah, true. You have her E3? Shit. That's good. I have her E1. Yeah, the E4 sounds like the fun thing for Bronya. But I also like having just multiple characters to work with, so it depends on you. I'd say if you really just want to, like, okay, I need to get the pure fiction Stellar Jades from the follow-up attack stuff. I'm gonna get Himiko and do that. That's an option. Otherwise, just go wherever you feel in that regard. But if it were me, I would just try to wait until you get either Himiko or Clara, then just pick the other one, because I know, at least for, like, say, Genshin, my brother, he's played that game for a few years now, and he still doesn't have a Jean. granted, there's no choose a 5-star thing in that game, but it's still like kind of fucked up that he doesn't have one yet. So I guess it depends on how much you care about having all the standard 5 stars or not. That's about it. I'm super unlucky in Genshin. Yeah, my luck in Genshin kind of ebbs and flows. Or it's just very biased towards Raiden Shogun for some reason. I got 2 Raiden Shoguns and a pull and then a 10 pull, or 2 10 pulls, so that was it, and I have her C6. Yeah, fuck. But for me, I was so unlucky for the first year of Honkai Star Rail. Or most of the first year, until Penacony came out. Then I started to actually win 50-50s, because I just kept losing 50-50 after 50-50, and this is so miserable. I won 1 50-50 in my year and a half playing, and it was a weapon I didn't. Oh god, what's the weapon banner? The 50-50-50? Oh no, because there's the 50-50 to get the special weapon, and then the 50-50 to get the weapon you want. Oh god, that's miserable. I really want them to change it to be more in line with the Lycone banner or something. I just wanted a force. Oh! Shit. Okay. What weapon was it? I'm curious now. There's a few good 4-star weapons in the banners for Genshin. Miko's. Yai Miko's? Oh, that's probably the one you got. Okay, yeah. What was the one you wanted then? Actually, wait. I should fish this out.
And after I told Zhu Yuan and Qingyi we could help.
Yeah, that didn't really pan out.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah. Asha, Spike.
Oh, it's Asha?
And I
said
think
Asha
Tin
said
Master and Enzo said no this morning too.
I can't actually remember. Hold on. I'm just gonna quickly do a little search. Let's see here. Alright, so close that. I'm getting sidetracked a bit, but let's see. Is that it? Okay. Genshin banner. Since we know that's Miko's weapon, I'm just curious. We can kind of base it off of that upcoming banner. I just want to see what happened. Okay. Yae Miko. Oops. Miko. Alright. Let's look at the recent one and see if any of these are familiar to you. This one. Lion's Roar, Favonius Lance, the Wood Sith, Stringless, and Lithic Blade. Well, that seems like it's a new Claymore, right? I don't know. It's either that or... Let's see what other thing was there for her. Flute, Dragonsbane, Wood Sith, Rust, Akumaro. Favonius, Spell, Dragonsbane, Codex, Stringless. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of 4-star weapons. The Wood Sith, I wanted that. Ah, Wood Sith. That's a very... As far as 4-star weapons, it's probably outside of Battle Pass weapons, of course. Probably one of the most solid 4-star weapons just because of the crit damage it gives. It's really good with Wriothesley and Wanderer. I got Lithic Blade. Oof. That's a shame. God damn. I think I just kept getting random Wood Siths from my own experience, but yeah, what'd it do? The Wood Sith or Lithic Blade? Because right now I'm on the page for Lithic Blade, so I can read it out. Blade. Attack okay, so it gives attack percent as the substat. And then let's see. For every character in the party... Oh, God. Wait, actually, maybe this is okay. For every character in the party who hails from Liyue, the character who equips this weapon gains 7% attack and a 3% crit rate increase. The effect stacks up to 4 times. That's at R1. R5, which I think is probably easy enough to get for 4-star weapons, 11% and then 7% crit rate increase. So, if you have a full Liyue comp, that's 28% crit rate and 44% attack. It's interesting that it's a regional thing, which Zenless Zone Zero is already kind of doing with just characters in general and the Bangbu. But it's, Who the fuck would use that? Godming, maybe? I don't fucking know. That's the only one maybe I can think of using it. Or, I guess, Beidou? Xinyan, I don't even know what the fuck she does. I'll be honest, her kid's confusing as hell. I main Oh, it's Gaming, not Gaming. Right, gaming Gaming. I mean Gaming. Yeah, Gaming seems like a fun character. I just barely got any Gaming, so it's like, well, shit. Imagine I used to main Beidou. Oh, so both people who probably could have used the Lithic Blade. Granted, I imagine you could probably just get a 5-star Claymore and do just as well with him. Before Gaming came out. Then the Gaming came out, I was like, oh, the plunge attacks are so good. Have you gotten Xianyan with him? Because I know Xianyan's a really good plunge support. Or did you just get him? I got Beidou in my first ever temple. Oh. Yeah, a really solid character to get. I'm trying to think. I'm unlucky, so no. That sucks, man. I feel bad for you. Shit. What are his recommended weapons? Apparently his best one is the... Supposedly, according to this, is the Battle Pass one. I only have Furina, Nahida, Ayato, and Wanderer. Furina, Nahida, really good. Ayato, I have him and his weapon. I feel like he's very disappointing for his damage output. Wanderer, I like playing, but I also hate farming his fucking Ascension mats. Those mushrooms are so scattered, and I absolutely hate that. And then every standard character except Tighnari. Oh. Damn, you could have had Diary of a Wimpy Kid Dendro Bow character, man. That would be something. I have Tighnari as well. I mainly just use him to look for mats in Sumeru, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah. Said no this one too. Is there something going on?
Is there something going on?
I want Tighnari. Oh no. Good luck. Good luck. Unfortunately, Genshin does not have to choose your standard 5-star character like Honkai, Sarel, or Zenless Zero have, because that sounds like I would like to think that you just get him right away, but that seems like such a miserable experience to try and go for him, especially pulling on standard, because you kind of you're getting the pick of the litter where you could just get Chi-Chi, which maybe E6 Chi-Chi sounds pretty good, not gonna lie, but still getting Chi-Chis or anyone. I'm pulled for Dia when she came out, and I learned about how she was going to be a standard character, but I really liked her character. I got her, I won her weapon very early, and she's just so bad for damage output, C0. It's so stupid. And I've been hoping to get her from the standard banner, so at least I could get C1 and have some form of damage output, but I've got to nothing. Fucking Genshin has been absolutely fucking me when it comes to standard banner. It's just been really messing with me. I got D on one of my alts, then Zero Pity later, I got Ryan Ooh. I could say one is better than the other.
It's no big secret. It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things you're not aware of.
Is it about Bringer?
Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
Isn't that Inspector Bringer? I heard he came up with the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
I have not heard of the Hollow Hero. Nope.
I've never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer.
I'm gonna try and get Jade on my second ult for Star Rail. Jade seems solid. I haven't actually tried her out yet, but she seems solid for follow-up attack stuff. Definitely be very good for Pure Fiction, especially this phase. I think one of the enemies are weak to Quantum. Hold on. That actually is follow-up attack teams. Oh, there you go. You're gonna tear through that Pure Fiction stuff, right? Oh, animal action. Yeah, real cute dog. That one. She's also very greedy for treats. She's tricked me a few times, or tried to trick me, and into thinking she peed at the right spot, or just peed at all rather, and she didn't actually pee, but she's like pretending like she did something good. And hoping I don't check. Sometimes I don't check. Skull.
Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct.
Oh?
After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly.
Changed though. He seems pretty, seems to be a pretty shit guy now, to say the... I don't know, he doesn't seem too good.
Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out.
Unrelated my teeth feel weird? That's a little concerning. I hope it's nothing too serious. Do you brush your teeth often? Or what's the recommendation? Twice a day? Flossing and whatever? Braces went bye-bye. Ah, that's probably it. Just adjusting. Do you have a permanent retainer? Out of curiosity? Because for me, what was it? Orthodontist I went to. I think that's what they're called, right? He said that my bottom teeth are fine after the braces. Retainer tomorrow. Oh, just to keep it in place for now? Or permanent one? Because, for me, my bottom teeth here are fine. They stay straight. But my orthodontist said that my top 4 teeth here would rotate out of place if I didn't get a permanent retainer. So I can't really show you, but behind my 4 teeth, there's a wire connecting the 4, and then some cement to bind it together. I got my braces 3 years. Jesus, 3 years? How long did I have braces for? It feels like such a blur now. God damn. Oh, at least you're done with that chapter of your life, I guess. Or chapter of your teeth lies. I have terrible teeth. Oh, God. Yeah. It's, I'm so glad I don't have to do the teeth stuff anymore. Especially the wisdom teeth. Have you got... I don't know if you have gotten your wisdom teeth pulled out or not, Aya, but it is a horrible experience. From my experience, at least. It takes a bit to heal, but it's something you have to go through. But hey, at least you're done with your braces. I should not be talking about wisdom teeth. Yeah. I heard from one of my doctors that I won't get wisdom teeth, but I don't know. Hopefully your doctor's right, If not, fuck. But hopefully,
Just like that, he
yeah.
became known
Hopefully
as
the
the
doctor's right.
Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
But then the fame got to him.
That's a pretty inspiring story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end.
What, is it like cracking down on proxies or
He's
something?
aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election. Launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
Sounds like Inspector Bringer is trying to advertise himself through the seminar.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time we go back and tell Ju Yuan and Qingyi the news.
Yeah, probably a good idea. No one wants to deal with Bringer. I get it. I'm taller than both of you. Ah! No.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Blame it on Bringer's rep.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate.
Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him.
I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once.
Back when he was still worthy of the name of Hollow
Not being
Hero.
able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
Mm-hmm. If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer.
Oh.
I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy?
Wait, is...
Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops.
This is proxy bias, but I don't like Tops, so...
And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
I'm agreeing with Qingyi.
What?
Yeah.
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do.
Not sycophants or cowards,
There may be
I guess.
many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
I don't know about things working out, per se, but...
Yeah,
Yes.
you're right. Hold on. Someone's coming.
I really hope you lose your rose-colored glasses, Julian. I saw that cutscene. That was not like he did some very suspicious stuff right in front of me. You're like, oh, okay. Or at least the way he was acting for his reputation. Did I gonna splinter my hand? Or is it just irritated? Sorry for interrupting you guys.
Sorry. Are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
Gave them the questionnaire, but...
We gave them the questionnaire, but they all happened to be busy on that day. Sorry for not being very helpful.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here, too. Then, Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers!
Oh, music changed.
Oh, good. You didn't go. Oh.
Something wrong?
General Chop, did you run all the way here? Why?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Wise, let's go see what's going on.
Uh-oh. What's it about? Oh, they already got here? Hello, you two! It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already? Well, how are they doing? Those two young officers just went up ahead. Both so young. I don't know if they can get things sorted. Anyway, you two could just go check it out yourselves. Let's observe things from a distance. Somewhere not too far away.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be?
BRB.
They were caught in the act.
Alright.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics.
Oh,
I
it's
was
Pegasus.
making a delivery in the
Not
neighborhood.
Pegasus. I guess that makes sense.
I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Oh. No, I didn't do anything. Give Change didn't do anything bad. Not Give Change. I know Give Change.
Look, Wise. Isn't that Bang Boo Give Change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
Oh, she has an animation for taking out her sketchpad? Or notepad? My name is Gift Change. I work at the convenience store. My head was spinning when I walked past the truck just now. I stopped to take a break. Suddenly I heard a loud noise. The door was open, the ducks flew out.
What do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Did you just leave the door open?
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
So either way, just figure out the truth. I'm biased towards Give Change because I buy stuff from them, and they seem like solid Bangbu, solid people, solid citizens. But I don't know. Who knows what happened? If he did actually lock it, then something clearly happened. But he could have also just forgotten to lock it. I don't know. I forget things all the time, but that's me. Maybe Gale's the same. Who knows? Somewhere not far away from the crowd.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
Okay.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit, Belle. We've dealt with the Bangbu at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain. Look, people are leaving. Have Jiyuan and Qingyi resolved the incident? Let's go see what's going on.
Hopefully it's resolved amicably or truthfully.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened earlier. Does the crowd leaving mean everything has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
Okay. So what now?
Might I ask what the situation is now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording. But unfortunately, I can't do anything in front of public security.
Yeah, that does get us arrested.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile.
Oh.
So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Wise, let's hurry up and go help too.
Are we
We'll
gonna go
accompany you
holodiving
as
for
well.
ducks? Aren't you going back to the precinct?
I thought you were going back to the precinct.
The driver may have proposed a solution, but there's a likelihood of further conflict until all the ducks are recovered, so we can't just walk away.
That's responsible.
Junior officers would usually be responsible for these types of cases, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want residents to think public security is evading our responsibility to the public.
Oh, that's what NAPS means. New Eridu public security. Okay.
And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Jiyuan, Qingyi. Thank you. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, bro?
Yeah, sis. Wise, can we talk? Got something to say that could be heard by those PubSec officers? You could say that. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got a very resourceful little helper. Know what I'm saying? Finally, an opportunity for Fairy to show off her chops. Yep, Fairy should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I've already asked her to mark out any suspicious locations nearby. Then we can focus on the place she marked out for us. Suspicious places? There are far too many. Yeah, we need to check quite a few places. Since there are 4 of us, how do you feel about splitting up? I'll go with Qingyi and you can team up with Jiyuan. That should speed things up considerably. Okay, it's decided then. Is it Jiyuan's second half as her character? I think she is. The remodeling shop. Huh? You think there might be ducks behind this door? Wise, listen, Wise, listen. I could definitely hear ducks quacking coming from behind the door. But we were miles away from here. How did you notice this place? I just had this vague feeling. Are you talking about instincts? Sounds like something Qingyi would say. The name of this store is Turbo. Ah, so this is Enzo's shop. Wait, it doesn't look to be in. Door's locked tight. Pretty bang. Oh wait, Enzo's the Bangbu guy. I thought he was the director of this guy. No, he's not the boss of that. What's going on? Seems that there was an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. Malfunctioning Bangbu? Oh my, what happened here? That really gave me a fright. I'm a public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. It just suddenly it happened so fast. Ma'am, you look quite frightened. I forgot how Enzo sounds. Wise, Miss Public Security Officer? Allow me to explain. Miss Megan is a customer of mine, and she's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed this bank bill. Did the car have a similar issue prior to this incident? Never. Never. I came to get a repair done because its trunk switch wasn't working. That's the only issue it had. It just went out of control for some reason. This is like when Belle almost got ran over by a car, right? Miss Public Security Officer, please believe me. I absolutely did not break the law. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Who does this bamboo belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by impact. I'll fix it up later. Let me give you a hand then. I almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this too. Alright, I'll leave the little guy to you. Fixing. Master, transmitters that cannot be directly manipulated are called encryption modules. To unlock an encryption module, first you'll need to link up the node stack. Oh, okay. And then I could move this one. Alright. Not long after. What happened just now? You were in a car accident. I don't know. I went to grab the tools and a large white and green metal box on the dark turn. Seems that it really is a vehicle malfunction accident, like what she and Mr. Enzo said. Wise, thanks for fixing this little guy for me, but it'll take a little more time to find out what's wrong with the car. Alright, I saw you around my store earlier. Were you looking for me? I think a duck ran inside your shop. I see. I'll open the door for you all now. After that, old Enzo opened the store's door. It really is inside. It's just sticking out. Whack. This is great. I found one now. Thanks for helping me, Mr. Enzo. You're welcome. Wise, I heard about the incident Give Change was involved in. I should help out too, but something is strange about Miss Megan's car. She's very anxious, so I have to help her first. We can look for the ducks. I'll leave it to you for now then. I'll come and help out after I'm done over there. A duck that escaped from a Pegasus truck. Catch it and take it back. A new breed of domestic duck by a famous farm in Erdu Valley. The driver, Gale from Pegasus, was responsible for transporting them, but for unknown reasons, the vehicles... Yep, another... They're priceless, but they're B rank. Are they really that priceless? If they're really priceless, S rank. Hey, I think something was just shaking inside the drink box. Oh, it's just a crumpled up ball of paper. Looks to me like the wind just blew it over. The ball of paper has been soaked by the rain. I can still make out a few words. My life is growing duller by the day. Only now do I realize how stupid I was before, and how much I've let you down. Forgive me and come back to me. Okay? Judging by the condition of the paper right now, you have a pretty good idea of how the recipient responded. Despite being a tragedy, there's no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a public security officer, I've witnessed this too many times to count. There's some more words on the back. Oh yeah, let's see. I swear to completely forget about Millennia, Sansa, Eleanor, and Xiaojia. Because you are my true love. Is the person who wrote the letter really apologizing? Why does it feel like they're... This guy sees this many people like, you're the one for me, babe. Come on, I love you. Please, you're my one true love. Good. At least it's not a tragedy anymore. Correct as you may be, it's best practice to not stoop into other people's private affairs. We should get down to business. Oh. Ah, here you are, Wise. What are y'all doing standing here? Obviously, because there's a duck under that convenience store truck. See? It's right there. What are you waiting for then? Easy for you to say. It's hiding so far underneath the truck, there's no way we can reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Try quacking like a duck. Are you trying to sound like a hawk? You know they're the main predators of ducks, right? What I know about my brother, he's probably trying to mimic some duck-like species. Come on, cut me some slack. Maybe, could we get the truck owner to start the car? Maybe the duck will run out if they feel the car moving. Makes sense. I'll go find a convenience store bang boo. How long after? And yeah, and that new. You want me to start the engine? No problem. And yeah, and new, and that? Huh? It won't start? No, wait, why is this happening right now? And nah, new, and new. Strange, there must be something wrong with the truck. It worked just fine this morning. And that new, nah. What terrible luck today. Give change got in trouble and now our truck's broken down for no reason? This is all been vehicle related. This has been all vehicle related. Give change is always with us. If the owner thinks give change has done something bad, we will get separated. Don't worry, we'll find all the lost ducks and the officers will get to the bottom of this accident, and you won't get separated. Nah, thank you. What are we gonna do about the duck under the truck? The best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your own arm. Let me handle this. Chingy pushes the truck over to the other side. Oh, that duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. Whoa, that was hardcore. Now that we've retrieved this duck, let's look somewhere else. After some searching, you and Belle count your catch, and it seems only one duck is on the loose. At that moment, oh, there's a DM from Fairy. Seems like a biological signal has been detected near the back of the parking lot. Let's go take a look. One more duck. Parking lot. Take me to where I need to go. I need water. Let me fill up the water a bit. You think you could just hide here and everything would be fine? Would just be fine? How naive. Listen, you may be a fugitive, but still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. Yeah. Gotta deal with us and we can still talk it out. Keep resisting and only get worse. Look, I know you guys are having lots of fun, but I'm gonna pass on this one. Chingy, we better grab it before it runs away again. Come on, have some fun. I know you're an officer, but... Chingy effortlessly stuffs the fugitive into her sack. Thank you for your hard work. The driver just DM'd. Others have also sent back the ducks they found while we were searching. Plus the one we just caught, that's all of them. Alright, great job. The ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you, noticing those places and all. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were actually the one hiding ducks. Or that you had some other way of knowing all the going-ons around the neighborhood. She is not to be taken lightly. Chingy, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out a bit weird. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. I only meant to say that these two can make good public security officers. Now that we've found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck. Cool, let's go. One sec, Wise. Look over there. Are our headlights flashing? Let's go check it out. Malfunctioning cars.
Ugh, really, Wise? You totally forgot to turn off the lights last time you drove the car.
That's weird. I definitely turned them off. Also, it was dark when I came back, so I'd have noticed if I'd left the lights on.
Belle opens the car door and tries to turn the lights off.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn off the lights.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect the lights for now. How weird. The car got serviced not that long ago. I just figured something would go wrong all of a sudden.
Why does that sound familiar?
Hey, is it just my imagination, or does this situation seem familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
Okay, she should know
All
this.
the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Weisenbell's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5 in total.
That was all because Belle was distracted.
That one wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been distracted while walking, Belle.
But that wasn't totally my fault, Wise. My cell phone suddenly malfunctioned, and it distracted me.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
She said her phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen. But it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
Come on, clock
I
into.
think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
I'm gonna grab water. think I left because of the headache. Hope they're getting better from it. Because it sucks. I absolutely hate having headaches. Heat-related headaches are definitely up there. Definitely up there. Hope to get better. Return to the scene of the accident. I need to brush my teeth. Before I go to bed. Alright, let's confirm everything. Here are Belle Wise. Thank helping me and getting the ducks back. Are Juan and Chingy here?
Zhu and Qingyi told us to wait for them.
Qingyi.
Did they come by?
Yeah, they were here. The green officer checked on me, and the red one asked me questions, which I didn't quite understand.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bang Boo's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
What did they ask?
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
Wait, your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me. All the accidents lately, could they be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Belle.
Jiyuan, Jingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
Shuts down electronics within a certain range, I imagine.
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bang Boo is a victim, just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Seems like it.
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
Oh, that's nice. Don't worry, I'm just relieved to know I won't be separated from my partners.
So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today. So if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Officer Jiyuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We are currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Chingy, come on, we'll stop him.
Who is it? Jiyuan and Chingy immediately head off to cut the enemy off and ambush them, and you and Belle follow suit. Later, next to Companion Hollow on 14th Street.
Okay.
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing? I'm walking! Oh, no, that's cat. Oh, shit. That guy's got the EMP.
Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh, right into a hollow, huh?
This is Jiyuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
Alright, time to dive in. A few minutes later, inside the video store.
Jiyuan and Chingy have gone into the hollow, Wise. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, we should go into the hollow and see if we can help.
Yeah, we can't let him get away. Yeah, fucking Belle almost died.
Yeah, we can't just let him get away with it.
Are you mad at him because he almost caused me to have an accident?
Or got seriously injured.
Even if he hadn't caused that accident, he needs to be held accountable for all the trouble on 6th Street. We can go whenever you're ready. By the way, even though you're angry, remember to keep your distance from Jiyuan and Chingy in the hollow. They are still officers after all.
Wise, if you're ready, we can head out. Barry, besides paying attention to Wise's safety, also keep an eye out for anything that could help Jiyuan and Chingy. Second assistant, the hollow information I have is more comprehensive than the temporary carrot issued by public security. I can provide effective help. However, please note that the previous verbal threats used by public security officers were ineffective methods of pursuit. It is recommended to shoot at the target's legs to immobilize it. Security officers can't use force recklessly when apprehending suspects, let alone shoot them. Speaking of which, a hollow might be a good place to catch such a slippery person. Yeah. Using EMP emitter, you fucking eat shit. Remote transmission from a special client received. Preparing connection. Please get ready as soon as possible. Oh, Chapter 2 interlude is its own thing? Oh no. I got quite a bit of missions to do. Invisible assistant. Oh, I can use Juyuan. Ether. Ice and
Standing by.
ether, right?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Need something?
Huh? Is something the matter?
Oh, she's got a gun.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Ready for combat.
Alright, this will give me my cutting hairs trait, and then ether, because Juyuan. Easy. I know what I'm doing for my comp. Alright, let's see how Juyuan fights. She's got a gun, so... Oh, damn.
The heat signature is moving west.
Oh!
If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Oh!
Let's keep going.
The stuff on her shoulders and on our gun attachments. That's sick.
Master, order received. Assisting security officers Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi in pursuing the fugitives. Multiple biosignatures detected ahead. Presumably the target's requiring assistance. Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly and provide assistance when needed.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Wise, listen, they're down there.
Oh, there's nothing there. That's some all observation data.
Stop right there!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this.
Ugh, it's an EMP.
Jingy, are you... Hold on. Ethereals are coming our way.
Dialogue got cut off.
Were they attracted by the EMP? Let's fend them off first.
Wise, let's take a closer look.
Alright, let's see how this fight. How does she fight?
Be careful. The ethereals are up ahead.
Don't worry.
Oh,
I
wait.
have a full set of ammo with me today.
Backdashers. Cool.
No wonder you were a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said expect the unexpected?
Oh, that's sick. Fucking close quarters into gun. What the fuck was that?
Orders received.
Oh my god, that was so sick. Ow. Shotgun.
A flawless move.
There's both.
Jeez. Really fucking cool. Well, it's ready.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Perfect teamwork, everyone. Phew. Finally rid of all those ethereals.
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much. They just keep showing up. If we let him get away, he might continue causing trouble.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
She likes those proverbs, huh?
Hold on. Let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Is she a... or something? No.
Well,
or is it...
guess we
I guess
just
I'll
have to
find
catch
out.
him fast then.
On the other side...
That EMP transmitter is a real pain in the neck. You and Eos need to be careful. Zhuyuan and Qingyi are still chasing the culprit. We should get going.
Alright.
Qingyi, there's a way through here!
The Bangbu can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
Repair?
I have connected to the damaged circuit. Master, I found the cause
So
of the
just
damage.
rotate it.
A short circuit. You can touch the circuit components and move them around to connect the circuit.
Try touching a circuit component.
The circuit has been fixed.
Ah.
Nice, we've caught up.
How did they catch up again?
That's
They're
not
not
okay.
getting through here.
It's closed. We'll have to try and break it open.
Look, the switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
What does that lead?
Qingyi, something flew by just now.
Ah. You have no proof. Let's fix it.
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
Okay.
The circuit has been fixed.
The door's open! You're incredible, Qingyi!
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
What they don't know.
Problem solved. Let's follow them.
I hope I didn't miss any observation data from that. Doesn't seem like it. Give me my daddies! Alright.
Don't use the EMP! It'll draw the ethereals here!
Like I care.
They're over there. There's
This
signs
will lead
of
me
an
back
EMP
there.
being used here, too.
This will lead me to the stuff here. Alright, let's fix this up.
We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
The circuit has been fixed.
Here we go. does this lead? Pretty stealth from the looks of it. What if I do? I should have run the way. There we are.
You'll never catch me! Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them?
There's the EMP.
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
This isn't the time for reflection, Qingyi. We have to help him.
It is karma, though. Alright. Got all the hollow observation data, so let's do this.
Whoa! Don't come any closer!
I can hear the suspect. Let's go.
There's no rush. Let him scream a little longer.
Qingyi,
So if I
now isn't
tap-
the time to be vindictive.
I get the melees. If I hold, I shoot.
A flawless move.
Oh, come on.
He sounds like he's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him, but we still have to help him.
Man, that probably corrupted very quickly, huh? Final wave, huh?
Roger. You're looking good. Following orders. Standing by.
Stay where you are.
Electro engine. There's nowhere to run.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Drop the weapon.
I really like how all those shoulder attachments are actually just gun attachments. I thought it was just some weird decoration thing.
Don't
Or,
come any closer!
maybe not weird, but I thought it was just some decoration thing.
All right, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe?
But you're gonna be taken in.
You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers, but as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Well, Wait, was that a poem?
According to New Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the Hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association.
Attorneys Association?
We should make our way back to the precinct, Qingyi. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Don't worry about it.
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile.
Again, don't worry about
Could
it.
just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
Alright. Complete. That was close. Qingyi's intuition is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. Lucky she didn't try to dig deeper. Anyway, the culprit was caught up. We can finally relax now. Wise Qingyi and Jiyuan are about to report back about the rest. They'll probably talk to the driver and give change first. Let's head over and check it out. Alright. There's some customers that I cannot talk to. Fair enough.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back! So you caught the suspect?
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
How did the interrogation go?
It went well. He confessed to his crimes. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't possessing an EMP emitter strictly forbidden in the city? How'd he manage to get a hold of something like that?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Ooh.
I see.
We'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. Rest assured, we won't let them get away with it. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now
I'm
for
a
the second
citizen.
interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Give Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future.
Yeah.
And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Oh.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend.
This has everything to do with you and Qingyi and nothing to do with Bringer.
We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Wonderful. Looks like all's well that ends well.
Wow.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Except for Carlo. Not long later, Jiyuan and Qingyi leave with the crowd dispersing soon after. It's already quite late at night by the time you give change to Enzo to get checked. So many things have happened today. It's getting late. I should hurry back and get some sleep. $500,000 days. I drank coffee already, right? I haven't? I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I had coffee. In-game. No, I was only thinking of saying hi to Julian and the others today. I didn't expect I would end up so busy today. I should go to bed now. I'll bring your face on them. Pretty sure they were reporting some public security event. Not gonna lie, at first glance, I totally thought it was a part of Brigger's campaign. What's everyone's take on this? You guys backing him to be the next Chief Janus Quarters public security? He's got clout. I am pretty tired today. Julian and Qingyi they finally don't need to worry about the lecture now. The lecture, Brigger, the campaign. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Dear Citizen XXX, greetings from your super friendly neighbor and trusted pal, Officer Mew Mew. I'm not XXX. Oops. Sorry, I forgot to change the greeting template and accidentally sent it out for... You'll forget lovely Mew Mew, right, Meow? What's that, Meow? Anyway, the Good Neighbor Community Celebration at Lumina Square has started. I guess it's charged. Yeah, it's me, your kind friendly Officer Mew Mew. I'm sending this message to invite you to join the celebration. Feel free to pay me a visit at Lumina Square. Is it this, or is it, like, sticks? So that's Bowser. Okay. I did not see the door there before, so I was like, where's Bell's room? Yeah, that makes more sense, though. This is a nice place. Video store is well maintained. The staff-only section is the Holodive stuff. And they have the door angled in a way that... Okay, well... Unless if you walked down like this, you wouldn't be able to tell about the Holodive stuff. Pretty sure I did the coffee stuff. I'll check. Just to be sure.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
You shouldn't drink too much coffee. That is very true, but whack. What's up here?
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
Penguin.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
The convenience store. I guess I'll check out the seminar. After the seminar stuff, I'll probably hop off and head to bed. I'm starting to get tired. There you are, my good sister friend. What? Celebration, you say? Well, fortunately, the celebration is already over. No worries, because I've prepared a more pleasant surprise for you. Care to take a while to guess what it is? What can it be? You got it. It's a fantastic opportunity to lend a helping hand. Now, isn't that an awesome surprise? I just remembered I've got something else going on. Oh, hey, don't go away, good citizen. I, Officer Mew Mew, will reward you with this good citizen medal, just like always. It's awesome to lend a hand to citizens and make New Eridu a better place, all while getting limited edition good citizen medal from Officer Mew Mew, don't you think? So, who needs my help this time? Well, I have to admit it feels a bit awkward to ask good citizens like you to help us. I mean, we, public security officers, are meant to help you, not the other way around. Honestly, one of our officers does need your help this time. To be more precise, it's a Bangbu who works as an assistant in our office. You've been a real champ at dealing with Bangbu issues on 6th Street, so naturally, you were the first person I thought of. The task this time, simply put, we need to help my Bangbu companion find a new job. Do Bangbu get fired too? Fired? No, quite the contrary. That Bangbu's a real whiz. His performance is so outstanding that everyone wants him to stay. But here's the twist. He's got his own ideas. 2 days ago, he came to me and Ned, I might not want to be a security officer anymore, Mew Mew. We've had officers leave before, but this is the first time a Bangbu has asked for a career change. This gives everyone in the Bangbu management department a headache. My colleague himself is struggling too, so I really need your help with this, good citizen. Leave it to me. You're definitely the most dependable citizen in New Eridu. The security boo who needs help is right in this neighborhood. Please go to him and ask for more details. Alright. And then, gosh, I can't scratch my eyes again. Can I help with anything? And then, greetings, good citizen. I'm security booth number 7406. Please feel free to call me KK. How can I assist? And then, oh, Officer Mew Mew said you're here to find a new job? And then, seriously, I can't stand this job anymore. I'm all ears. And then, is it unfair that my responsibilities were predetermined the very moment I was created, just because I'm a special model? And then I'm sick and tired of being a security booth dealing with petty neighborhood issues all day long. And then, when I was dealing with a traffic accident yesterday, an angry driver kicked me in the butt, and I still have those shoe prints back there. And then, just now, when I climbed up the tree to save a cat, that pesky cat scratched my lens and ruined my freshly painted case. And then, and don't even get me started on kids throwing things at me while on patrol or dealing with line cutters or getting shoved around by troublemakers. The officers get all the glory and medals while us Bangbu did all the grunt work. Sounds like a really stressful job. And yeah, if I keep being a security boo, sooner or later my AR core will go haywire. And that's why I've made up my mind to find a way out. Once I get myself a new job, I'm handing in my resignation letter. And then Officer Mew Mew mentioned a Bangbu employment expert who runs a video store and has a wide range of connections in all industries. That must be you, right? Truth is, I barely know anything about other industries. That's why I was hoping you could help me out by giving me a referral for a new job. Officer Mew Mew has contacted 2 store managers at Lumina Square, and I could go there for an interview whenever I'm ready. And please and thank you. Oh my god. So I have to do this commission? Can I run through you? Yeah. Hello, little one. You must be KK, the one Mew Mew mentioned. Looking for work, right? Just picturing a tiny KK bustling among the bouquets. This is pretty cute. Running a flower shop takes more than just looking cute. And And then I'm ready. KK is ready. KK's ready. Why don't you try recommending some... Why don't you try to recommend some seasonal flowers to this potential customer over here? And actually, I haven't had the chance to download any horticultural data yet. That's okay. Caring and communicating with customers is as important as understanding and nurturing plants. Why not rely on your own experience and help this hesitant customer make up his mind? And then the type to work is my strong suit. Let me see. The customer style and vibe. And then I've got hello, dear customer. Hello. Do you have any flower recommendations? And then first, may I ask, what's the purpose of your purchase? It's for someone important to me. And then oh, are they a gentleman or a lady? It's for a lady. And then I knew it. Look at you. You can barely take care of yourself, let alone flowers. What? How can you talk to a customer like that? Do I really look that bad? And then, it's for a girl you like at school, isn't it? Kids nowadays, you're all the same. It's my mom's birthday. I'm here to buy her some flowers. Manager, I want to speak with your manager. I want to file a complaint. Uh-oh. Orchidia goes to great lengths to explain the situation to the customer and offers a bouquet as an apology. Lesson learned. I can't have trainees work with customers directly anymore. Forget about the cost of the bouquet. What you did could have really damaged Duke Gardening's reputation. And you referred KK, didn't you? No, I'm really sorry. We'll make it up to you. That's fine. The interview was my idea. But I'm sorry, I cannot hire this bank boo. Security boo KK's first attempt at the job market has been declared a failure. And I unconsciously used interrogation techniques just now. And I do have some understanding of friendly communication with citizens, but because of my personality, those tasks are usually handled by my human partner. I can tell you have a lot of personality. I don't think I want him to work at Random Play. Speak of the Bangbu, I've been waiting for you. This little guy must be the Bangbu for the interview today, right? Officer Mew Mew says you're quite a talented security boo. And Officer Mew Mew said it. That's quite a compliment. We've been short-staffed lately, and I happen to be in need of an apprentice masseur. I was wondering if you would be interested. It's not what I was expecting, but I'd like to give it a shot. I can do it. This little guy has so much energy. It reminds me of my younger days when I was an apprentice masseur myself. Listen up. I've got one important requirement. Talent. My master always said talent was crucial when it came to learning the 72 arts of massage. Alright, little guy. I'll show you a few moves, and then you can give it a try on me. Are you sure? Please prepare yourself. Everyone says I've got some really strong hands. No worries, my shell is built with industrial class hardness. Old Dewey's hands, or to be more precise, his 6 hands wave in the air, striking a few fancy poses. KK follows along, leaving a few noticeable dents on the old Dewey's shell. You've got some serious strength in those hands, little guy. That public security's power module really packs a punch. Thinking about being protected by such a powerful security bow. It warms my hair core and makes me forget the pain. I'm sorry. I guess my 18 grappling arts of the law reflex kicked in. 18 grappling arts of the law. I didn't expect it to work so differently from your massage techniques. The law of arresting. Talk about an officer's habits. Well, no worries. Just a few dents. My ultra high strength metal shell can handle it just fine. But for a customer, well, maybe they wouldn't have survived. No, I'm sorry, Mr. Dewey. I guess I understand how this interview is going to turn out. Don't let it get you down, little guy. If you change your power unit and hand components, you might still have a chance. I have to say, your 18 grappling arts of the law was pretty impressive. And no. In your opinion, do I really have any other talents other than being a security boo? There are many other jobs out there. You just need to find one that fits with your qualifications. And you're right. Perhaps I just don't have a talent for service industry, so maybe I shouldn't limit my job search to Luminous Square. Where else can I find a job that's more technical, doesn't have to interact with customers directly? Ever thought about working on a construction site? And construction site? Bellbog Industries? That's a famous company, right? I had no idea you had connections like that. You must be a master at networking. And then, actions lead to success. Let's get going then. I'll be there as soon as I finish up here. See you at the site. I'm going to the construction site. It's been a minute since I've been down at Brant Street. There's just an officer maybe in Belbog. You're right on time, dear manager. If I remember correctly, you know a lot about Bangbu technology, right? Am I really that famous? No time to explain now. It's an urgent matter involving a Bangbu's life. Please go up and check on it. Check it out. What's so urgent? Up there, the midway platform at the construction site. A builder boo with a fear of heights passed out up there. Please go up and check it out. Seriously? No one knows how to fix a Bangbu around here? I think I'm the only one here who can fix Bangbu. And why are you still here? Well, because I'm afraid of heights too. If I go up there and pass out too, things will get pretty messy. Some of my colleagues have already gone up to check on that Bangbu. Could you please go there and see what's going on? Alright. I didn't realize I can go up here. More you know. Oh no. Hey, it's KK. And then, there you are, manager. Something is not good with this Bangbu. Did a quick check, and it seems to be due to a flaw in the outdated space awareness algorithm. And then, a stress reaction trigger power failure in certain modules, which in return cause system failure. What do you think, manager? I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, but it doesn't sound good. Any ideas, manager? And bro, wake up, bro. And then, I've applied a simple physical block. Without further intervention, prolonged power off could cause permanent damage to the storage unit. And what? Don't forget about me, bro. Here comes the Bangbu savior. And then, what happened? I was up there and then I blanked out. And then, you passed out because of heights. But we managed to get there in time to save you. And oh, it's coming back to me now. Thank you, kind-hearted manager and handsome security boo. Why handsome for KK and kind-hearted for me? And let's just head down before it shuts down again. Damn, even after getting your lunch scratched, you're considered handsome. Good for you, KK. Thanks for helping me today. And if it weren't for that security boo and the storm manager showing up in time, my bro would have been... That security boo is seriously dependable. Not only does he know his way around the complex Bangbu materials, but he also handles emergencies like a pro. He's a real asset to public security, don't you think? And of course, you're awesome too. You're skilled in almost everything. And then, it's our duty to protect the lives and properties of our citizens. That's right, it's our duty. And then, we, the Bangbu team, will make safety our top priority in the future too. Oh, by the way, what brought you here in the first place? Explain to everyone that KK is looking for a new job. I see. KK's technical expertise has impressed Lee, and stress tolerance is even more impressive. What do you say, Lee? Actually, we're in need of a technical assistant here, and finding a Bangbu as skilled as KK is like finding a rare gem. We'd be lucky to have KK join our team. Fantastic. You're more than welcome to be part of our crew, KK. And, thank you very much for the offer, but I'm a bit hesitant now. I might need some time to think it through. Having second thoughts, KK? Alright, I get it. Career decisions require careful consideration, but if you ever change your mind, remember that you're always welcome here. And Thanks again, both of you. And thank you for your help, dear manager. See you at Luminous Square. Second thoughts? Are you just gonna stay being a security Bangboo then? All that to confirm what you really want to do, I guess. And after this commission, I will probably hop off and go to bed. And thank you so much for today, dear manager. It's just, in the end, I don't feel like letting go of my security officer uniform. I'm glad you thought it through. And then, Officer Mew Mew would say you don't want to leave your dearest Officer Mew Mew, right? Honestly, I can't really explain why I decided to stay. Maybe I do have loads of reasons to stick around. Or maybe I just feel bad leaving public security with all my excellent skills and stuff. And as a security officer, I can handle pretty much anything that comes my way. But if I leave, there'll be many things I have no clues about. First aid skills are amazing. And all this to my human partner. He's the one who helped me fine-tune my data bit by bit, training with me every single day. He's a handsome and composed officer, always keeping his cool, no matter if it's a small neighborhood issue or a major case. Such is the bond between friends. And you know that warm feeling deep down in your AI core when you lend a hand to someone. Officer Mew Mew is always going on about her duties and the happiness that comes from helping others. Honestly, I don't really feel that kind of thing when I'm getting roughed up by those pesky cats and mean citizens. Well, maybe just a little, but yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, dear manager. Thanks to you, I'm not hesitant anymore. So from now on, I'm gonna keep working as a security boo and protect the citizens of New Eridu. Sure thing, Officer KK. Alright. Tell Mew Mew about the commission. You're back, my good citizen. My dearest manager. You tell Officer Mew Mew all about the ins and outs of the case job search. So KK is keen to stay on a public security? That's fantastic. Bangboo comes as the most highly regarded Bangboo among this year's newcomers. KK's got the talent and character for public security work, but young folks just lack confidence. Don't worry, I'll prioritize the psychological care of public security employees. Thanks to your help, we've resolved KK's troubles. Here's a good citizen medal to acknowledge your good deed. I, Officer Mew Mew, hereby officially take on the work of building up a community of friendship here at Luminous Square. From this day forth, my good citizen, every good deed you do at Luminous Square shall be recorded. You shall be awarded the Good Citizen Medal. If you find yourself in some free time, feel free to drop by whenever you can. I'd love to exchange insights and experiences from our work. I should head home now that everything's done. Speaking of which, your public security lecture is in a few days. I should discuss this with Belle later. Am I gonna be level gated or what? Pub Sec lecture? Don't worry, I didn't forget. It just so happens that public security is recovering all the monster remains from the Memorial Plaza on the very same day. Let's get everything sorted out at the video store over the next few days, then we can go to Luminous Square together. Maybe we can grab a meal while we're there? Wow, you actually remembered, Wise. I'm so touched. Anyway, for the next couple of days, you can focus on the other tasks we have in hand. There's something I need to do first. We can tidy up the store once you're done, then we can get going. Alright. So I guess I can do the seminar when I need to. Oh, another free 10 pulls. That's so nice of them. I do want to... Okay, I'm gonna check the Hollow Zero stuff. I just want to check it. And then after that, oh, I do have a new difficulty level unlocked. Huh. I'll do that tomorrow. And that'll get me to the 5K points. Granted, I still need to do 7 bounties. Or 7... Or however many operations, but... I still get the points. Heard you're signing up for the Notorious Hunt operation? Let me check the mission details. I'm assuming that's for Chapter 3. Participate in Shiyu Defense, Notorious Hunt, and other challenges to obtain investigation merits, which are used to purchase valuable items and association supplies. First of every month. Ooh. Level 40, huh? Level 40 seems to be the level for S rank drive discs. Oh boy. That's a big ass haul. I don't want to do the temple in case I don't get any. Since I don't have any Belobog S rank characters. That's the main thing holding me back right now.
Ready for combat.
Come on, let's get to work.
Good day, Proxy.
Time for some hard labor?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Level up.
I have 2 guns, so...
Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
Okay, what would I want to do for Soldier 11's stuff? Nope. Probably 4-piece Shockstar Disco for AMB, and then 2-piece of Thunder Metal. Alternatively, I could do it the other way around, but it seems to be that probably this one 4-piece, this one 2-piece. Great. Definitely this for Billy. And maybe a 2-piece. This is definitely for Soldier 11. And then I could do the 2-piece for more crit rate. Yeah, okay. I figured out Soldier 11's. I just need to get to the point where I can get S rank drive discs, because I don't want to slot in A rank ones. No thanks. Oh, I have enough for...
Ready for combat. Awaiting further instructions.
What's the play here? I will need to do Notorious Hunts at some point. Oh, screw it. I'll do one thing of run here, just so we can use it. Actually,
Ready for combat.
Come on, let's get to work.
I need to start promoting some agents, right? I need 12 for Anton here. Plus the 20, so 32. Corin is the same, so 64. Okay, how many are attack?
So sleepy.
1, 2 attack,
Huh?
1 anomaly,
Ready.
1 support.
Good day, Pro.
Come on,
Two
let's.
Is it,
support.
huh? To what?
Ready and
It's ours. Come on.
Don't look at me.
I'll do attack, because I like Anton. He's my bro! And then I'll do support later on. I want to get them ranked up, just so I can get more, stiff. Or whatever. I wonder if I'll try for more Odal squad members or whatever for Soldier 11. Maybe. I'll have to think about that. Anyway, I'll finish this and I'll head to bed.
I want a bonus for this.
Yes, timed it. Okay. Whoops.
Evasive maneuver. Fine. What's this?
Okay. There we go.
This won't hurt.
Starlight never dies! Stand still!
Behave now.
Move over! Time for the real stuff!
There we go. Alright, now then. Or maybe I should just get my characters up and good. I also need to start doing more shield defense, I think. Actually, wait, yeah, maybe I should base it off of that. I just want to take a look. I have 10, the base one. Fire physical. I have her. Soldier 11. So Soldier 11, Ben, and do I have
Ready
a
for combat.
physical support?
To what do I owe the pleasure? Let's take a break.
I have physical anomaly.
Okay, time for some.
Nothing to.
Come on.
Good day, Proxy. Let's take a break.
Probably Piper, Lucy, and Soldier
Ready
11.
and waiting.
I don't know if I want to do that because I
Good
don't
day,
know.
Huh? To what do I owe the pleasure?
I've seen them talk with each other in front of Waterfall Soup, but I don't know them. So I'm kind of hesitant on using them. I know Sokaku enough, but it's mainly because of the switching dialogue that I don't want to. Shit. I could do
Awaiting good
this.
day, Proxy.
How can I help?
Triple fire.
Huh?
Ready and waiting.
Good day, Proxy.
That could work. Attack support, huh? On top of that, I do have her W engine. Alright, well,
Huh?
that's for
To what do I owe the pleasure?
some other time. I don't even have the limited shield defense unlocked. That's gonna take me a while. I don't know if I'll be able to do it this patch. Maybe if I grind it a lot for specific characters and then use my ether charges a lot, I could maybe get my way up. But right now, I don't know. I don't really have a second team ready. I could do a full fire team with Ben and everything, but if I had Kaleda, it'd be much easier to make one because I could just use her, Ben, and Anton. But I don't have that, so. God damn it. If I just got an S-rank character that was different, that would have helped out so much. But here I am. Alright, well, that is it for me. I am going to head to bed. I really enjoyed playing Zenless today. I did not expect it to be an interlude, but I'm down for that. Anyway, that's it. I will hop off, and I will try to stream again tomorrow. I don't know what time. I have to finish at 9 p.m. Eastern because I've got work in the morning, but yeah, that's about it. Take care, and goodbye.